Hey, it's Daisha. As you
Ooh.
know,
All
I'm
right,
a
listen.
visual
I usually don't interrupt Deja, but I gotta do it right now. I'm sorry. She give me the grip. I'm trying not to cry right now, y'all, but man, we are 5 away from that
Oh,
500. Oh my gosh, yo, thank y'all so much, man. You know what I mean? When I do that 500 celebration, trust me, I can't wait. And if you people made me do a 500 celebration today because you guys gave me 5 more subscribers today, I'll be ecstatic, but I'm gonna be tired as hell. But I'm gonna do today. Ain't gonna lie if y'all give me 500 today. I ain't gonna lie to you. But we just want to thank all of y'all, man, for real. Without y'all, we couldn't do this. And this is all in honor and memory of the late great QB. You know what I'm saying? Kabila Jones. You know, I want
ow.
to thank her and her family and the Henderson family. You know what I'm saying? And everybody who, has supported us and all of her supporters that have supported us. So definitely have to, pay homage, you know what I mean, to, my best friend who laid the foundation here for us. You know what I mean? And yeah, you know what I'm saying? But without further ado, this is Data Safe Space episode 8. We got 8 of them things. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let Deja take over. Whatever, Sonic.
Woo! Number
Um,
8. I'm going to say number 10. We're going to do a mini celebration. Like, ooh, I got the 10. Okay. First off, thank you
uh-oh.
for joining. If you guys follow me on Instagram, which is underscore Daisha, Daisha .mb. So Daisha.mb stands for Maria Brianna. Um, you will know that we actually have a lot of these conversations on there. This episode is actually transitioning from an Instagram conversation, and we're going to finish it here. So, topic of the day. What's up, Sherwin? Can love truly conquer all? All right, here's where this topic came from. We were talking about healing, right? We were talking about, can you help someone complete, or not completely, but can you help someone heal and work on their scars while you're in a relationship? Can love really conquer all? Okay, so I'm gonna let Soapbox actually start off with that question. Can love conquer all? And we're gonna go from there. If you want to join the conversation, hop on. I would love to hear your perspectives. I'd love to hear your devil's advocate. If you want to do that, so hop on. Let's chit chat. All right, so what you got?
Nope.
Well, damn.
Nope. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course,
No, you're
love can
not.
conquer all, and of course, to piggyback to piggyback off of that, yes, love is enough. Okay, love is enough because, and the reason why I say love can conquer all and love is enough is because love is the engine to why we do the things that we do. You know what I'm saying? So it's the engine to our faith. It's the engine to all of the fruits of the spirit. If y'all, for those who are spiritual, right? Is, you know what I mean? Thank you, Sharon Collins. I appreciate that. Salute. Appreciate that. Salute to you. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Yes, it can definitely be enough, and it can definitely conquer all. Um, and to get even more spiritual, right? There's a scripture that says, "Love covers over a multitude of sin." You know what I mean? So that means like, yo, somebody doing you wrong, you love them, you can't, you able to overlook it. You know what I'm saying? You're able to say, all right, that's cool, like that happened or whatever. It doesn't mean that you don't address the behavior, right? Or actually talk about the behavior. You know what I mean? But you're able to forgive them and able to move on. So, which is a process. I want to put that out there. That doesn't happen overnight, okay? In a lot of instances. So, in a lot of instances, you may have to take your time and process through that and still love them, right? And still be able to talk to them and, confide in them and actually chill with them. But trust me, that is a process. It's not something that's just gonna, oh wow, I love you, so it's all good. Like, nah, it don't happen like that. You know what I mean? I just want people to understand that. You know. But
Okay.
but yeah, go ahead. I'm here.
Okay. So my whole thought is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you can. Here's why. Sometimes love is one-sided, and sometimes your love. I'm not saying your love isn't enough, but sometimes your love isn't what that person needs. And so I feel like no. Sometimes love is conditional. Although we want an unconditional love, it is conditional. And I feel like it's not going to conquer those conditions. I feel like you can have love for somebody, but I don't believe that the love in itself can be enough for everybody. So I don't think love can conquer all. Okay, go.
Okay, but I think in my mind you're confusing love with lust.
Is it?
I think you're confusing the two
Why?
because right. Okay, if I truly love somebody, right, let's say because I'm loving somebody from a genuine place. It's from a genuine heart. It's from a pure heart, right? Love is from a pure place, right? So if that's the case, you know what I'm saying, then you know if if I passionately care about somebody, but it's not in the right way, then I'm just lusting after them, right? Because you're saying love can be one sided, but I don't see it that way. Because love, if I really love someone, I know when to let them go. I know when to say, yeah, they're not working for me, or they're not really on the same, wavelength as me. They gotta go. You know what I'm saying? That's true love. Lust is, so that one sided thing you're talking about, that's more lust. That's more like, oh, like, yeah, I can see that, this may not be working, or I can see that they may not be in there, but you know what, I'm still gonna try it anyway. Nah, you lusting. You trying to force something, you know what I mean, that you see is not working. You clearly can see that it's not working. You clearly can see this person is not on the same path as you. They don't feel the same way. They don't feel it as passionately as you do, but you feel it more than them. All the signs are there, right? They don't show you how they really feel. They don't show you they're not really messing with you like that. But you are the one that's holding on to this, right? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? And that's what
No.
happens. Nike fit in the shirt. I said
What do you say?
that's what happened. Nike fit in the shirt. I see the Nike logo. Like she about to run a 400 meter. But with that being said,
I
like,
did run the 400 meter. Actually, I run the 400, the 800, the
ah,
1,000 meter relay, the 1,600 meter relay, the 200 high jump and long jump.
okay.
Gangsta.
I don't know when this happened and what lifetime this happened, but amen.
I was in high school. I
Anyway,
told you, I was fit, man. I would run 6 miles for fun. Like, this is just
this
what
sound like an Al
it
Bundy
is.
moment. This sound like I used to play football and I scored 3 touchdowns in one game.
I'm telling you, I
Salute to my
did
man
win.
Marcus. What
I
up?
won a couple races too. I did.
Hey, we need some YouTube footage of this or something. We need a clip. You know what I mean? Some
We
video footage of
are.
some of
This is
this.
it. It's
Huh?
recorded.
No. We need the actual footage of this. You know what I mean? We need the actual footage of you running. We don't. You saying this does not count. All right. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of people claiming a lot of things on social media, and we need actual video footage of you actually making this happen.
I have not video footage, but I do have pictures.
And not only
I do
that,
have.
where the medals at? We need the medals. We need the medals. We need to see
A,
some medals, some trophies, something. You know what I mean?
oh, I have a lot of medals
Something
actually.
like that
They're in a box somewhere, but I have a lot of medals
in a box somewhere.
because
See?
I did both track and then I did competitive theater, and I was good at all of them. Well, hold on, rewind. I was decent in track.
I believe the competitive theater one. I definitely believe that one. I definitely believe that one. You know what I mean? But
Oh, I was good
the track
competitive.
thing we got to see. No, I'm joking. But no,
Okay, so
back to my
I
point.
still feel like I don't think that's lust.
Ba-
I
No,
think
but back to my point. Hold on, let me land my plane real quick. Right, back to my point. Right, Because I'm just going off your statement. You said that
Yes.
like you said right in your statement in your open argument. You said that it's one sided. If something is one sided and you clearly see it's one sided, that means that you're doing too much, right? That means that you're doing way too much because you know it's one sided. You know that you are doing way too much and you are caring about this person way too much and you are putting more of yourself out there than needs to be put out there. That person is clearly showing you they're not on that same path as you on, but you clearly trying to force it. You know what I mean? You're clearly trying to fit a round hole into a square peg, like clearly. You know what I'm saying? So, so yeah, so that's why I said it's lust and it's not love. Real quick, I just
That's
want to
the thing.
say the link is pinned in all of the chats. Y'all feel free to come up, all right, and share what y'all think about what we talking about. You know what I mean? As I beat Deja in this debate, but go ahead, Deja, it's on you.
Let me hit you with this one. Okay, so here's the thing. While I understand that sometimes, no, I don't understand. Here's why. Because the definition of love, right? Love is patient. It's kind. It doesn't boast. It doesn't easily get angered. It doesn't yada yada yada, right? Love is an action.
Yeah, yada yada yada. Do First Corinthians 13. You have to say what it actually says.
Well, that's because I don't know the rest.
Man, you better grab your Bible or grab a
I'm
Bible
so
verse from your phone or your
scared.
tablet or something. If
Okay,
you're
let
gonna
me
make a
pull it up.
point, then you better have all of your points ready because I will dissect that
Okay,
mug for real.
okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hey Siri, open up. Love is patient.
Not
Love is
Siri.
kind. Love is do not boast. Found it. Okay, love is patient. Love is kind. Um, it does not boast. It is not proud. It does not dishonor others. It is not self-seeking. It is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres. What's up, Sherman?
So
Okay,
what's the
so here's the thing.
testing? One, two,
Salute,
three. You can
Trevor.
hear me?
Consider,
Yeah, okay.
consider, consider considering that love is an action, right? And lust is a feeling. Action, I can act. What's up, chocolate? I can love somebody and show that love to somebody and try to show them what love is and try to love them, but for them, love is still not enough. They need something, but maybe they need the lust aspect. But I feel like sometimes, even if it is one sided, you're trying to, not all, you're trying to kind of, it's not desperately keeping them, it's just trying to love them into what you feel could be, what would they be like? What is their potential if they were fully loved correctly? That's what I feel like. So first off, before Soapbox comes in, I want to hear from Sherwin, then I want to hear from Miss Chocolate, and then we'll go back to Beth.
Hold on. You ain't skipping me. You not skipping me on my own network. I'm not letting this happen. Hold
First
on.
of all, this is my show. This is my show.
Hold on.
This
Hold
is
on.
my show.
Hold on. Cause nah. Hold on. Salute the twin. Twin, I see you in the building. What up? Here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? You still know, and all of that, and all the theories you gave, you know when you're doing too much. Like you
No.
can't dispel that. You know when you're
Okay,
doing
so
too much,
say
Deja.
that. So if I'm doing too much, if I'm actively showing and displaying the acts of love, and it's doing too much,
Yes.
love doesn't conquer all. It doesn't conquer all.
No, because no. You know you're doing too much because you know that that's lust. You know what I mean? You're trying to force something to happen that ain't there. Hey, chocolate. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Everybody laying down. I
we're
know it's
gonna
early, but y'all want
pause.
to be here. I feel you.
We're gonna pause because I want to hear from Sherman.
Oh, we gonna get to my
Sherwin,
man Sharon. But like I said, you're doing too much. But it is what it is. Sharon, go ahead.
Listen, I'm
and
just
I want to hear from Chocolate. Darwin, go ahead. Are you asleep, bro?
I'm just listening. I'm just listening right now. I'm just taking every. No, I'm just taking everything in. That's right.
Okay. Well, come in when you're ready. Chocolate, what do you feel?
Yeah, I had two people on there. Let me cam up and help you out.
I feel like standing up on a red Corvette and twerking. That's how I feel. Is that all right?
You stand up on a red Corvette
Oh my
twerking.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, we ain't ready
I'm
for
just
that shit
kidding.
right now, but we'll get there.
I didn't hear where we going with the combo. Good
Okay.
morning, how y'all?
So here's the question. Can love actually conquer all? Mr. Best thinks that it can. I do not. He says that what I'm thinking is lust. But if I'm actionably doing the verb
Wait, I'm
of
sorry.
love
Say that again
and
for me.
someone
Say that
isn't
again. I missed
receiving
the
it,
word.
like it's not a feeling, it's a verb. So if I'm actively doing the verb and someone isn't receiving it or cannot receive it, love isn't doing anything. So it doesn't conquer everything. Best thinks that because it could be one-sided, that means someone is doing too much. And it could be lustful and not love. I highly disagree. So, what are your thoughts?
Well, okay, so I want to make sure I'm on the same page with you. How are you, beautiful gentlemen? How are you? Um,
Chocolate, what's good?
Oh, yeah.
we're talking about, so to understand, you're talking about love, right? Is it what
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm understanding? So for me, um, my understanding of the word and the action. So we say we love stuff all the time, right? But when you tell someone that you love them, it's evolving just like the earth. It's a combination of so many things to keep love strong between you and another person, right? Is am I understanding it right?
It,
Yeah, you
it
you, you good. You
does,
good, Chocolate. You good.
yeah, keep going. Or are you done?
No, I had a phone call. My bad. So now I can get
Okay,
into it. Okay.
you're
Okay.
good.
So in my journey of relationships and loving people, my family, my friends, so on and so forth, love should evolve. It should always be moving, which it does anyway, because it's got trust, respect, intimacy, laughter, friendship, kinship, and I don't mean in a weird way, and growing and building something within it. We put love as the definition and the word, will slap it on anything. But the true action of it, in my belief and in my experience, is ever evolving, just like the person that you with. Y'all should evolve together. You should know each other. It should be the same playing field. I think we make it difficult because we try to go in and change folks. We put these demands on people. We put our moral values, our religious values on people when it's not necessary. Because if you just relax and let that person love you and you love them, y'all gonna be fine. But we just put too much into it that has such a negative sense, or we want to make it where it's just a straight 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what you got to do. Human beings are complex. We need different things to survive. Am I incorrect? There are
Yeah,
people who die from not being social, and in that construct, we see that even in nature, yo, we see it. So I don't get why we as human beings who are supposed to be the top of the market here, we still are having we are still struggling to love ourselves treat ourselves well so that we can love someone else. There you go. That's where I live.
So, what do you want to add to that?
See, she agreed with me. That's all it means. She agreed with me. You know what I mean? I knew
Right.
Chocolate was gonna agree with me anyway. Salute to my man Colton S World. Salute, salute. And the reason why she agreed with me, the reason why Chocolate agrees with me is because of this, right? Like she said, when you start doing too much, right? Then that's when the love goes south. And when it goes south, that means you
Okay.
start lusting. You know what I mean?
So I say that lust is involved in relationships. There's nothing wrong with lusting your partner. That's a part of intimacy, love.
No,
That's a
what I'm saying, when you start getting controlling and all that, right? You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
okay, I missed that part. Okay, I got you now.
You see what
Okay,
I'm saying?
But that's not,
Salute,
if
salute
you're
to all
trying
the
to be
ruler.
but
controlling,
I don't
that's
think that
not love.
describes
Aldo, get your
doing too
butt up
much.
here.
So what was it that
Mr.
you were
Aldo.
saying that you do that he called too much? That's the part I need to make sure I understand you on.
Right. Because if I'm actively doing the acts of love, how is that doing too much? That's what I'm.
Yeah, I don't think that's
But
doing too much. Sorry,
that
so
person is showing you.
I don't agree with you on that level. What I
Hold on,
think is
I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because that person that's showing you time after time, they ain't on the same level as you. They've shown you
So
time
then
after
love
time.
technically should conquer that. If that's the case,
No,
love should
no,
conquer
no,
that.
no, 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 no. No.
Consider the word
Okay.
all.
No, 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 no. Okay. Now listen. Love can only conquer something,
Ooh,
right? If
if
a person is open to love.
exactly.
If they open
right.
to it.
That's
Love does
why,
not conquer all.
and that's what I mean. Well, I'll say this to your point: love does conquer all if you love yourself. That's where it starts.
Thank you.
If I love myself, I see who I am. I see what I can offer. I see the type of relationship I want. I can communicate these things to you. I can give myself to you. But if I don't have anything else, I've done the work so that I can be open and loving only to you. What ends up being the problem, I believe, is that the person that you're giving it to usually is lying and they're not going to give you what you did. It's that reciprocation, is that it? I think I'm trying to remember the word, but
Reciprocation,
it's like
reciprocation.
that, or it should be flowing both ways. We as people, humans,
Reciprocity.
here comes the
Reciprocity.
nature part. Thank you. Here comes the other part of it where we want to allow people to be themselves, which you should. However, if a person does not love themselves or have any kind of depth within themselves, love will not fix that if they don't want it. And we have a problem with that discernment where we feel like we have to fix the person who doesn't know how to love. That shit is exhausting. I get it. Because that's how we were indoctrinated to believe, especially as black girls and black women, to give your man a chance, to just let him be a man. Oh, men gotta go cheat. Oh, men gotta be this. Oh, men gotta be that. Don't bother man. Don't nag. None of that assisted or helped in learning how to love myself so that I knew that love that should be coming back from that person that say they love me. I know the difference. There are some people who believe if I hit you, that's love. And that's because we were raised to believe that. Your parents telling you they whooping your ass because they love you. And then we allow that to perpetuate and I see it, especially in our community. We have a tendency to not want to be soft because that wasn't allowed. Boys and girls both, especially in the generation we was raised in as feral children. And now we're adults and we don't know what the fuck we doing. It's trial and error because we weren't given the tools to function. That's why you see all this stuff out now about mental health, about understanding who you are, about talking about narcissism, selfishness, getting away from the type of people that can put you in these bad positions, talking about it all over Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. So I land there, and that's where I put that.
And I'm gonna tell you why it conquers all, right? I'm gonna lay it out right here, all right. And after the day, they're gonna concede, and she's gonna say, you know, Mr. Best, yes, you did win, all right.
So,
Now,
I,
I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because I'm loving somebody, right? The energy's not the same, right? What do? I say, you know what? All right, cool. Your energy's not the same. I love you enough to move on and move forward and direct my energy towards something else or towards someone else. You know what I mean? Whether it's myself or someone else, right? I'm now taking that love and I'm directing it somewhere else. Whether it's myself, someone else, God, whatever else, right? And now I have conquered that situation. So yes, love can conquer all. Because now I
No,
see
you
I
put it
see
on,
I see that I see
Mister.
that I see that I see that you don't appreciate my love. I see that you don't appreciate what I'm doing. I see that I'm doing too much. I'm seeing that I'm casting my pearl to a pig. All right, cool. Let me switch it up, right? Let me switch it up, and now let me love you enough to move on from you. You know what I mean? In that situation,
Can
I
I
have
answer your
conquered
question?
it,
So,
and love has conquered that situation. You know what I mean? I rest my case. You know what I mean?
you can rest your case all you
I
want.
have,
I'm saying
yeah,
you gotta
I'm gonna have to. My gavel says no. Listen, um, the reason I say that is because again, we put expectations on ourselves and others. It's like, for instance, let me give you an example. This woman is painting, right? She's talking on live with us, chilling. Her man come in, hollering and cussing, talking about get the fuck off the internet. Excuse my language. Get off the internet. Why painting is stupid? You know what I'm saying? Like those are people who want, like you said earlier, to control. However, let's talk about the traits that are positive, the things we should be looking for, instead of talking about the things we should run away from. We already know. There's the fire, don't run in it. And if you do, because there's people that's gonna, fuck it. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. But let it go. It, and when we talk about love conquer all, I was surprised to hear you not say so. The person of getting, you know, chances in life. Sit down and find out why the energy changed.
So here's the thing. When I hear the word all, I genuinely mean all. There's I will a third of the way agree with you guys because I believe God's love conquers all. I believe God's love, the agape love, conquers all. But I don't think that we have the capability to have agape love. Our love is conditional. Our love towards a person is conditional. If exactly what you guys said, I will do this unless you do this. If you want to say love conquers all, that unless, that if, that but is not needed. God's love conquers all because he has a different kind of love. Our human beings, as human beings, we have conditions. That's just it.
Well,
And when, and when you
can I
say,
just ask you? I'm sorry, Sherwin. I just wanted to ask a question.
go ahead, Miss Chocolate, lady first.
Um, Here's where we can come back to it. When you said that, I have to disagree with you because even
Okay.
God's love has conditions, and that's in the Bible. Even Allah has conditions. Buddha has conditions. Whatever, which one you want to pick up, the Jewish faith has conditions. Of course, it of course because energy flows back and forth. If I am a horrible person to you, you're not going to, well, you shouldn't want to continue to deal with me. That's a condition. If I'm in a relationship and I'll put myself out there, if a brother don't love himself, he can't even talk to me. That is my condition. And even God said, and I was raised as a Baptist, came from a family of pastors. Child, I understand years and years and years of this. And that doesn't mean I know more, I know better. What I'm saying is where I'm coming from with the information. And that is even in the Bible. God has conditions, and Job is is a great example. I lay my plane first. Sherwin, you got it, babe.
Yeah, like she said, love has conditions, and I'm just sitting there listening to everything. Love could be like a bank account. I mean, like you open up a bank account, like you open your heart to somebody, and you gain interest on somebody. It's like through the years, you might gain interest on. Like everybody try to relate love to financial, like what you bring to the table, what's conditions and all this, you know, so on, whatever. But say I could just meet Raw though, if somebody else come on like chocolate, intellectual soapbox, like I've been knowing Raldo before I knew y'all too. So if we
Oh
just say,
yeah, Rondo's a homie. I need him to come up here, but it is what it is.
yeah, he was in the comments early, but just like you married to somebody, as the years go on, you gain more interest. Your credit just builds up. Your credit just builds up. And if I'm on all y'all live and Raldo comes in, y'all can be like, yeah, how you show Raldo some respect? I'm like, he didn't build up interest with me, even though I never met him. But I'm gonna say I love all y'all, but I'm like, hey, Raldo credit 800 with me, and that's just love. Just like love could be like a tree. Like if you don't water that tree, your roots ain't gonna get strong. If you neglect it, whatever, you know, they're gonna root off like, oh, it's a dead branch or whatever. I mean, your love gonna grow or whatever. So I could say I love everybody. Like she said, she was born in a Christian family. My grandfather's a pastor. I have two aunties right now that's pastors. I've been in the church all my life, but I don't go as much as I should lately. But I always say if I do something bad, as long as I get on my knees that night and pray and just thank God I woke up in the morning, I'm gonna be good. I don't care about when I got drunk that night. I know when I say my prayers that night, like whatever I did, even though I know I was doing wrong, I'm gonna sleep at peace that night. I'm just gonna ask God to forgive me. So you go on, Miss Chocolate. That's all I want.
Okay, so I do have to combat the and I'm not combating too.
Oh, I know.
Good.
But
You among grown people, baby. You ain't gotta explain nothing. Just speak your truth.
okay, so there is a scripture, and I'm trying to find it. I might have to run and get my actual Bible because I have it highlighted a million
Probably
times.
a song, most likely.
But there is scripture that says, and this is him saying it to Israel. And Israel, as we know, were rebels, right? They didn't do what they were supposed to do. But God still says, I have loved you, my people, with an everlasting love. With unfailing love, I have drawn you to myself. So I feel like although God's love has rules, I don't think they're conditional. I don't think he's saying if you do it, I
Love.
will love you. I think he's saying I love you. Don't do this. If you do it, I don't know what to tell you because I told you not to do it. But I still love
We as human beings have been given the ability of choice, love, and I understand where you're coming from. But again, what you explained, again, by definition, is a condition. And that's okay. See, that's the thing. It is okay that it has conditions. Life has conditions. If I go out here and start robbing folks, guess what that's going to do for me? Cause and effect, baby. I live in a society that say if I steal, I'm going to jail. If I take a person's life, I'm going to jail. If I defraud people, I'm going to jail. These are conditions of living in this society. So we do the best we can not to get involved with that kind of stuff, but there are human beings that do. That's why it's there. That's why we have such large, you know,
Yeah.
that's
so
why we
then
have the FBI and all of the CIA and all that kind of stuff because everybody ain't nice, right?
so if we
And
say
some
that
people don't
oh
care
sorry.
about the condition. No, you good, baby, go.
So if we say that love conquers all, again that word all, then we would have to say that love also conquers conditions.
Well, yeah, of course it does. That's the thing. What I think we're all in agreement. The issue is that within our society, we want to put people in a box so bad. We want to slap you with a label. I don't care if you decide to be, let's say you are Buddhist, but you still go to church. Hey, that's your business. And I know people who do. They utilize both. There's nothing wrong with that. They are getting what they need for their spiritual connection and doing what they got to do. Nothing wrong with that. But what we do is we end up trying to gatekeep what people should do when it does come to situations like love, relationships, in your community, da 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 da. We want to put the blame on the person, but there is a complete outline of people who are involved in making this society what it is. And that's a
Yeah,
part
Rondo
of it.
got
I'm gonna tell you,
it.
I tell you this, I didn't say love conquers all. I don't believe that.
There
Because you
you
can love
go. Ooh,
I don't
Pastor.
believe that. No, 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 no. Not at all. I wanted to make sure I never said that. No disrespect to so you believe it,
Ha!
fine. Just don't. I don't believe that.
Ha!
'Cause love
I
again
agree.
is based on human condition. You can't tell me you love me and you kicking me in the face. You just can't.
Exactly.
You can't tell me
Okay.
you love me. You putting me down. But let that brother speak. I like the
Okay, so we're
conversation. I
gonna
got
pause just for a second, and I want Raldo to give his thoughts, and then from Raldo we'll go to Bess.
Well,
Bess, we'll go
chocolate, I
to
love you. Put it like that. I love you, chocolate. Maybe this needs to be have water on the stone. Just be chipped at. Just be chipped away. Just be chipped away.
man. I love you too, son. No worries on that. Thank you. You
unless
got it.
I'm just kidding. All right, Raldo, what do you think? Hey, Ruby.
Hey,
What up?
Chocolate.
What
Hi,
up? What up?
everybody. Hi, Deja. What's up, y'all?
Ruby Tuesday.
Ruby up in this too. What's
Woo!
going on, man? Yeah, peace and blessings to all. Peace and blessings to all.
Thanks
Uh,
for being on, Raldo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I believe love conquers all, right? And one thing we gotta start learning is nothing wrong with loving a person from a distance, right? Meaning, like, I got the humanly type of love, and you know what I'm saying. If it's a bad situation, I'm still praying for you. There's no hard feelings. If I can help somewhat financially, possibly I might be able to do that too. But directly interacting with a person who has given you their ass a kiss. I don't think it's wise because after a period of time, you notice that you pouring out your cup, and then you don't have nobody pour back into you. You know what I'm saying? And that could shatter you in a sense where it's hard for people to pour back into you because you done went through this traumatizing experience, overexertion, giving yourself. So I would say, love, it comes with conditions in a sense of our expectations, because I think everybody should have a sense of expectation when it comes to a relationship. But ongoing, just doing it, nah. After a while, that gets old. You got to move on. So we got to determine what time frame to draw the line, and if we know what time frame that is, and it might be different for all of us, but at least have that divisional line right there. Say, this is my cutoff point. So that way you won't ruin yourself for the next person.
I hear that, and I completely agree with that.
Amen. Amen.
However,
Hey, she trying to throw the however in there because she know that Raldo is helping my argument. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, he's not, because chocolate just helped my argument.
Yes,
It's
he is.
conditional. That means that I can't love you to conquer this relationship. I can't love you enough to conquer cheating or something. Like, there's conditions to which I'm going to meet.
Boundaries, baby. You got boundaries and standards. All of the definition of conditions. If
So
you ain't doing what you're supposed to do, yes, go in.
if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, I'm gonna have my boundaries, and those
Oh,
boundaries
I see
mean,
what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm ready for this. Go ahead. Come on.
my gosh. So if I have boundaries, then that means there are conditions to which I will give you my love. Again, love is action. So I'm going to give you something based on my boundaries, based on my conditions. If love conquers all, I wouldn't have to have boundaries. I wouldn't have to have conditions. Again,
Whoa, okay.
God's love
Wait a
does
minute.
he has rules, and I know chocolate and I kind of differ on this, but in my opinion, God's love has rules, but his love is unconditional. His love is agape. We have the capability to do that. Okay, so first I want to hear from Ruby, and then I want to hear from JBJ, and then we'll go back to Bess because I know he's like itching right now. So,
I'm not itching, but okay.
yeah, you are. Okay, Ruby, what do you think?
What's up, y'all? It's your favorite Samoan up in the building. And
Gang, gang.
What up? What up? What up?
you know what? Thank you, Daisha, for having me. So I don't know. I think you guys are talking about relationships or your expectations and boundaries. You know what I
Well, so
realized I had to
real
stop.
quick,
Come on, Carter.
Ruby,
Uh-huh.
what we're talking about is wait, hold on, pause. Someone's background noise is very distracting. Can everyone put themselves on mute outside of? Thank you. So the question is, can love truly conquer all? Again, consider the word all. If I have boundaries and I'm leaving after a certain boundary is crossed, that's not all. So, Ruby, go ahead.
My short answer is no, love does not conquer all. And
Boom!
it depends on who we're talking about. So it could, but I do think that some
Need
people
to
could
get
have that
mad at
mind
you,
state.
all
I'm
right?
just saying, what? I'm sorry, what?
No,
Oh,
carry
no,
on.
go
Okay.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't.
Really,
Okay, yeah. So like I feel like the reason why I say that is because I very much had that mind state where it was like the roof is falling and I still love you. And it's like, wait, hold on. We have to assess the situation, especially because there's other people involved. So maybe love is it's love when you can let go of something and not just I guess marinate in what you're not trying to do. Does that make sense? I don't want to come off as bitter because I don't want to be a bitter woman, but sometimes I feel like my own decisions had led me there, which is why I have to put up certain boundaries. And I like boundaries. I'm learning a lot more about that. Most people don't have a lot of boundaries. Back on the island, we all sleep together under the hood. Everybody.
Oh man, Ruby swiped up. Okay, so she was basically agreeing with me. So hi. Next we're gonna go with JBJ
Lies.
real quick until she comes back. It's cool. You can lose. We're gonna go to JBJ real quick, and then I want to hear what Soapbox has, and then we'll go in a circle, and then if Ruby pops up, we'll let her back in. So JB, what do you think?
Hey, you can go. You can go to soap first. I'm listening right now.
Okay, so what do you think?
Look, man, Rollo just proved my point, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he just said, the way you conquer the situation is that you move on, right? And you say, you know what? I'm taking my love, right? I love this person enough to move on and love them from a distance. That's still conquering the situation. You know what I mean? You said love conquers all, right? So that doesn't mean in conquering something, right? That means that you and that person has to be together or you have to be in a good relationship. That or not a good relationship, but y'all have to basically be talking or you know what I'm saying, or basically, you know what I mean, chilling with each other and all that. No. You said love conquers all. So if I love somebody, right, and I truly love them, right? You ever heard I can love you enough to move on, right? Or I love you enough to let you go. That's where them statements come from, right? I love you enough to let you go and let you move on, right? I still am conquering a situation. You know what I mean? And then you can't conflate. You know what I'm saying? You can't conflate basically, different terms of love, right? And conquering, and basically being a conqueror when you're loving somebody. You can't conflate the two, which is what is being done here. All right, there's got to be order in this court. All right, we can't be conflating points. You know what I mean? Moving goalposts and all that, and we ain't got order
Okay,
up in the court. You know what I
well,
Wait a
mean?
minute. What I missed?
your
What I
your
missed?
court has been held in contempt. How about that? You are held in
Salute
contempt
to PA Texas
because
Worldwide. What's good? And
you're
Sweat
wrong.
Boy, what up?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't like to say wrong. But who just hopped off? Oh, sure. Okay. So, Chocolate, I'm gonna let you respond to that. Raldo, I want you to go next, and then JVJ will have you go last since you were able to hear.
What was the let them go? Because I didn't hear the question because I had to leave and come back.
Okay, no worries. So,
Yeah.
Raldo, go ahead, give your thoughts, and then we'll let JVJ go, and then once Chocolate has her, like, is read back in, then she'll go.
Well, yeah, but that's something for clarification purposes. One thing I want to know is when you had said, so what are you saying, Deja? Are you saying you willing to stay in the fight and keep dealing with issues that could possibly dissolve you as a person?
No, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying love can't conquer that. I'm saying
Oh, okay. Okay.
that is a condition of my love. And the
Oh, okay.
definition of love is unconditional, right? The
Mm.
only person who can give that unconditionalness is God. Because we can go kill somebody and he'll still love us. We have consequences. That's not a condition. Consequences. Well, in my opinion, that's not condition. We have consequences. But he still loves us. If you hit me, I'm taking my love away from you. That means my love cannot conquer that.
Yes. Okay.
See?
I can see it. Okay, I can see it now.
No, your love did conquer that because you love yourself enough, and you love that person enough not to retaliate or do something stupid, and you moved on. You know what I mean? And the argument isn't what are different forms of love. The argument is, can love conquer all? Right? I just gave you the point by point basis of how it can happen, and now you're trying to move the goalposts, and now you're trying to go to something else, and
Lord.
go to definitions of love. We're not talking about definitions of love. We talking about, can love conquer all? That is the topic. That is what
No.
we're debating
No,
right
we
now.
can't. Especially if the other
No.
person don't love themselves.
And I get what you're
now
saying.
love
So
for self, I feel like can conquer a lot. Love for self can conquer a lot. But if I'm giving my love, if I'm giving my action,
But you still
then when I
love him.
walk away,
You're still working in love though.
oh my gosh, bro.
So
No.
love don't stop. I say this right here, right? So like with me and some of the essence I have, you know what I'm saying? I got love for them, but I'm not in love with them.
oh my God, I haven't heard that in forever. Sir,
Right.
no.
So
No. Not that I got love for you, but not in love with you. That
meaning like it doesn't transform. It's in a different type of. It's like in a sense of we all God's children type of thing. Like I don't want no ill
but
will towards you, but I know I can't be around you. Like you see what I'm saying? It
isn't that just care? If we're going off definitions, because see, I think so is doing, and I just tell me if I'm wrong. This is more of a semantic argument because, in all honesty, all of us have a different definition of love and our standards and what we want and what we don't want as human beings. As adults, we play games with each other because we don't love each other. What we
Okay,
are trying to
so
do is either, you know what I mean, like it. The argument of love conquering all of what? Because we've never seen it happen. That's all I'm saying. You got it.
That's right, chocolate.
like I
Hold
don't
on,
know. Love,
we gotta get JVJ up in here, man. He ain't
yeah,
say nothing yet.
go
JVJ, what's
yeah.
good?
No, I'm good, man. That last part I did want to say something on, but I'm really trying to get everybody's concept before
Nah, go
I
ahead.
say
Go
something
to
because
shoot. Go to shoot.
the whole we've never loved each other. Like I can't agree with Chocolate on that.
That's
We
not what I
literally
said,
is
sir.
right.
That's not what I said,
Okay, can you
sir.
repeat it? Okay, here, repeat it for me, because I might have misunderstood you.
Oh, you talking about me? Yeah, I'm
No,
saying
I'm
like.
saying Chocolate can. No, I'm saying Chocolate. Can she repeat what she said
Oh,
so
okay.
I can repeat it? So I can
She'll be back.
respond to that.
She swiped by mistake. She'll be back.
okay.
Hell, what I heard was she said, we don't love each other, or we never loved each other. Did I hear that wrong?
I can't
No, I don't
remember.
think she said that.
I think she made it
All
seem
right,
like
can,
you can't fall out of love with a person. Like how can you say like I love you, but I'm not in love with you no more.
Well, that and like he,
Daisy, your sound fading away.
yeah, look, I'm gonna go on mute. Y'all just keep talking. I'm about to be back at the house in a second. I'll be on my internet. This shit ain't working for me.
all right.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
So
Jade.
Oh no.
so that's the thing. Love is not a feeling. Love is um love is an action. And if we can, okay, here's what we need to do. If we can define what love is, right? Then we can really say, since we're going off of quote unquote semantics, if love is patient, love is kind, it does not boast, it does not keep record of wrongdoing, it does not I'll have to look up the rest. But if that's what love is, actionable, and I remove that love from you, that means my patience, my kindness, my actions of not boasting, my not keeping record of wrongdoing, none of that conquered this problem. It can have conquered your self-love, and that's great. But conquering all, again, that word all, that means including this. You can't say but, you can't say if, you can't say condition. If it can truly conquer all, then we would be able to love each other unconditionally. We can't do that as humans.
Can I go?
You said, oh,
Hold
Queen.
on, Queen.
Hey, Queen.
Cause hold
Hello.
on a second, Queen. Hold on, cause I gotta get to this comment real quick, and I'm about to filet mignon on this whole argument that she just made, and I'm gonna let you go, Queen. Right? So Lord Geotron says, salute the Lord Geotron. I believe in God and believe the Bible and God's word. And First Timothy 3:1-5, and the first description of the evil in people in the last days is lovers of themselves. Facts, right? Now listen, right? At the end of the day, right? You still keep trying to move the argument to like what are definitions of love, and then actually can love conquer all? You keep conflating the two. Listen, right? The whole argument is can love conquer all, right? You know what I'm saying? And if we're using biblical references, which it seems like we're doing right now, right, Deja? Because you're throwing the Bible in it, so we're gonna throw biblical references in there. Let's get it, right? If you're saying that, right, in your argument, right, then we got to reference 1 Corinthians 13, which you keep referencing, right? You know what I mean? Because in 1 Corinthians 13 it says faith, hope, and love, and the greatest of these is love, right? So if love is the greatest thing, and love is the driving force behind everything, it can conquer everything. That's what it's designed to do. You know what I'm saying? It's designed to conquer and motivate us to actually work through situations, whether we move away from someone or whether we're able to stay in there and work with them. You know what I mean? That's still us being, us using love in order to get through that situation. Love and also discernment, which is also wisdom, or AKA knowledge, right? So, you know what I mean? That you know what I mean? That's why I'm making the point that I'm making. You know what I'm saying? You
I
know,
have
but
to
but, but,
say, I
but what's,
apologize,
hap-
so,
what's
but
happening is that we keep moving it. We keep moving it from is love enough, right? Then now we're trying to break down
but
definitions of
we
love.
have
No, it
to
can't be.
though. So
No,
we
no,
have
I'm
to
not. I'm
bring
not.
those sides
No, I'm not
in.
saying. I'm not saying we can't have that argument, right? But if you ask me on a general basis, can love conquer all? And I say yes, and I'm telling you why, right? Love conquering all doesn't mean that you have to stay in a situation. Love conquering all means that you actually can move away from a situation because you love someone and you love yourself enough not to stay. We all
But
know
that
this. So why are we acting like we don't know that
no,
definition?
but hold on though. So everybody doesn't know this. Come on
Huh?
now. We see
No,
what is
not everybody reacts to it, and not everybody does it.
so
But we know.
so
Hold on,
so.
chill out. Let's take a moment for a
I
second.
just want you
No, no,
look.
no.
It's for
We're not
me.
arguing. We're not mad. We family. This is what we do.
I just want
Yeah,
to make
yeah. We me and
I just,
so we good. I will say this to you, so I disagree with even if using. Let me just put it out here. I have not stepped in a church in a really long time, and that was my choice. The church, religion, all of that. push that aside, and that is what you are using to say, okay, love conquers all. And in your explanation, yes, I agree with you. If you love yourself enough and this is not a good situation, you walk away. But you can't then tell us that we can't bring in the other side of that, which is, what does it look like when you stay? What does it look like when it's good? What does it look like when someone loves you and cares about you and is concerned about your well-being? If we're taking it from the religious to the human aspect of it, it's about, no matter, as long as, if I can do it, this is the condition. As long as I can be there for you, I will. If, let's say, for instance, Deja called me up right now and said, girl, I need a place to stay. All right, baby, I got a couch, I got a bed. It is what it is. That is love for person. That is love for self. That is respect. Love is just a general topping on all the things that need to be there to create that evolving in the relationship. Because that's what you're talking about. You're talking about love is enough that you were able to walk away. Okay, I can see what you're saying in the semantic sense, but in the human sense, everyone does not know that. Because if that's the case, we wouldn't be talking about the things that we do out here. We wouldn't see the things that we do, because again, not knowing yourself. And no, I disagree. Yes, okay, so that was in the Bible. That, I don't know who wrote that. Okay, that was written by human hands. So I'm not going to take that as fact, because I know I've been in relationships, I've been in love, I've been engaged. I know what it's like to give yourself to your last, and it still ain't enough, because the person is incapable of understanding what that looks like. And we don't talk about that side. We want to talk about walking away. What about when it starts? What about how do we maintain, and how do we continue to keep that love going?
And
I
what signs
apologize.
to
You just
look
got me
for.
real hyped with that, with the statement you made.
Hold on, best. Time out. Hold that thought real quick, because I really, really want to get in Queen, and then I really want to get in Jay.
No, I'm not a rock. I just want to say this one thing to Chocolate. Hold on. But Chocolate, I am not, listen. I am not saying to you, right, that those instances are not happening when it's good. Of course that happens. We know that. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, right? But I'm talking about all aspects of it. That's what I'm trying to say. But Queen and JBJ, go ahead. I'm gonna mute. I ain't gonna say nothing for like the next 10 minutes. I might even go get some pancakes. Go on, y'all do your
Yeah,
thing.
I'm gonna go get
Be
me something to drink.
listening though. Be listening. What's up, Sweaty? All right,
Ooh, my man
so
Sweaty Bread in the house. What up, dog?
all right, so
Yeah.
here's how we're gonna do it real quick, all right? Because I know we got a lot of people on here, and I want to make sure everybody gets their piece in. So this is the order we're going: Queen, Jay, Sweaty. Then we're gonna circle back around to Ruby because she got caught up. Then we're gonna go to Roldo, and then Chocolate again, and then Soap again.
Okay, Deja,
Can I
love your
go last?
delegation.
Can I go last?
Yes, that's okay. Wait, who said that? Jay? All right, cool. You go last. We'll keep the order going. All right.
So I wanted to say that love is not just action. It is a feeling. It's an intense feeling of deep affection. So love is both. Love is a feeling and action. And I do believe that love can conquer all. I say this because, but it has to be in both parties. So you can work through anything. You can get through anything, but you both have to be willing to put in the work. What happens is that if it's lopsided, it's like a seesaw. Both people got to be willing to push and jump, right? That's just like any relationship. If both people aren't willing to put in the work, that's when it don't conquer. That's when you can't get through it. That's when you can't, overcome certain things. You can conquer anything. You can, from a biblical stance and in life. You've been through hardships, you can get through it if you are willing to, and I think a lot of times, people in relationships, especially
My damn phone overheated. All right,
they don't, huh?
Can you guys catch me up where we are? My phone overheated. Sorry.
No, I said that love is both action and feeling, because the definition of love in the in the Webster's dictionary is it's an intense feeling. So it's a two-part thing. It's not one or the other. And I do believe that you can conquer anything. I do believe, like Soap said, in conquering it, sometimes it's also being willing to let go of it. And I think the only time you let go of it is when both parties aren't willing to put in the work for it. I think that's the only time it doesn't work out. Is that when both people aren't willing to put in the work, you make mistakes, you get over it, right? So, yeah. So I'm going to say that, and I do believe that you can, when you really are, loving people the way you need to, you can get through anything. You can even overlook offenses. So, but you got to put in the work.
But that's the thing. We said, A, you have to put in the work. That's a condition. B, only if both people are in there. That's a condition. Condition is not unconditional. Love is unconditional. Love.
Yeah, but even in that, it's loving you, like Soap said, it is unconditional because you're loving yourself and you love that person enough to walk away too. And I think a lot of times, unfortunately, the reason why people stay in abusive relationships is because they think they can change a person. They think they can fix a person. They think that if I do enough for them, that person's going to get it. Or they don't love themselves enough to say I'm worth more than this. It's the same thing. It's you have to love yourself unconditionally in order to love somebody else unconditionally. But putting in the work it's part of unconditional because you're willing to work through it, right? But it's not a perfect world. We're lovers of ourselves. We don't want to work hard. We don't want to give. We don't want to deny ourselves. That's when problems happen. Because why I need to do that? Why you got this more than I do? Why, when you start doing that, the why? Oh, you got 40%, I only got 20%. Nah, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. Everybody got to be willing to put in the work and deny themselves. And it's not always going to look even. It's all about what you're willing to deal with. So if that's the square you stand on, then stand on it. But I do believe that you can overcome anything with true love.
Facts.
Excuse you, not your turn. In contempt. Slam gavel. Okay. Sweaty, what are your thoughts? I'm just hating on Soap right now because I still think he's wrong. So, Sweaty, what are your thoughts? Yo. Hey, yo. If you don't answer, I gotta move on.
Sweat bread, you there?
Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. So with that being said, if he needs a minute, we're gonna skip to. I think Jay, you said you wanted to go last.
Yeah, make me go last.
You are last, so.
I'm last now.
Yeah.
Damn. Y'all talk real quick. That's what's up. Oh Jesus! There you go. Go to somebody else real quick.
Okay, Brett, you ready?
Yeah, it's just right here. So going off. Like, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. What love we talking about? We talking about love or drinking love.
You're actually breaking up a little bit. Is there a way you have it on Wi-Fi, or are you far away from the microphone? Because I really want to hear what you have to say, and it's breaking up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my headset on.
Oh, there it is. That's way better.
You hear me?
Oh yeah, that's perfect right there.
Yeah. Basically, oh, you can hear me now. I can even hear myself.
We can hear you, and it sounds really good.
Yeah, I can't even hear you yet. Yeah, he's like, give me. Oh my goodness, it's Bluetooth. I got my Bluetooth going to my truck, and I can't hear you guys on my headset.
We gotta get you another headset, buddy. Nope, can't hear you. Can't hear a thing you're saying.
Okay, there we go. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, there we go.
Crap.
You can hear me now?
Yeah,
You can hear me? All right, great.
yeah.
So what love are you talking about? So you talking about what? Jesus love?
Well, that's the thing. We were trying to define what love is, and biblically it's one way, and Webster's dictionary said something different. But considering that, is love able to conquer all, no matter which way you put it? Is love in itself able to conquer all? And all I keep hearing are conditions. And as long as they're conditions, then it's not conquering. I feel like the only love that is truly unconditional is God's love. That's my personal belief, my personal opinion. Because you could kill somebody and he's still gonna love you. And if you run back, he's still gonna be there no matter what. Not everybody has parental love like that. Not everybody has partnership love like that. Not everybody has a friendship love like that. Everything else is, oh, if you do this, then I have to leave. Yes, that's a version of self-love, but that's not conquering the love of this situation. All right, so Sweaty, with all of that, and everybody's saying, so that's the counter. And then everybody's saying, well, as long as you have that self-love, you're loving that person enough to leave. So what are your thoughts?
Yes. I mean, look at me. I work at my job. Yes, it's a job. Yes, it pays to put food on the counter. But if you look at it, I deliver groceries to the community. Is that not showing love? I don't even know these people, but yet I'm working to making sure there's food on their table, making sure they get furniture, making sure they get toilet paper. You know, shout out people out there, for the macaroni and cheese. I mean, is that not love? I'm saying I'm a prime example. I'm saying I'm a truck driver. I leave I work to stay away from my family, but I'm showing love by making sure you guys get your toilet paper, your ice cream, y'all cereal. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lobsters. Is that not love? Like God?
Right. But if something with that if something were to happen where you were like, yo, this problem is so big, I have to leave. That's not love. That's not the verbiage of love conquering that situation. Therefore, love does not conquer all. All includes everything. So I'm going to pause there.
I want to jump in real quick and say the basis of love biblically was based on a condition. Jesus had to go to the cross for God to love you and let go of your sin, right? So there was a condition that the foundation of love was built on. So love will have conditions. Life has conditions.
Let's go in.
That doesn't mean it's not love. It doesn't
give
mean
me a second. It's kind of hot, so I'm gonna let it cool down. I'm gonna put it in.
Yeah. So the how God loves you and forgives your sin is because somebody had to sacrifice. Did he not love his son? No, it was unconditional love, right? But it came with a condition. So your argument is a little off because everything has conditions. But everything has conditions. It's called life and boundaries and standards, right? But we look at it differently.
So here's the thing. Okay, I do have a rebuttal, but I do want Jay to finally go. Because I know he has something to say. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I was about to say that's what she said.
We're gonna do. It's gonna go Jay, then Sherwin, because you've been waiting, and then we're gonna go back in order with Raldo, Bess, and then RT since she's new, and then Queen only because you just went. So, all right, Jay, go.
I'm still trying to track, but love conquers all. I think that's been the biggest thing that y'all been like trying to conversate on.
That was the question of the day. Yeah,
that was the question. I don't believe in that. I want to ask the question. Has anybody ever heard to be in love is to be insane?
No, actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually heard the term love is two fools with a misunderstanding. So I have heard that term.
oh,
So
I've
yeah.
never heard that.
But the reason I'm asking that is because, like, we know that when people are in love, they're in their emotional state, especially men. They can do some crazy things. They can do some crazy, crazy things. We literally just had something happen in my hometown. Well, where I'm at right now, where a girlfriend broke up with her boyfriend, and he just decided to drive by and shoot her whole house up. So I don't believe that love conquers all. I believe when you're in a
That's that
state of
ghetto
love,
love.
yeah, it's like that. He said that ghetto love. You ain't lying. I think love makes people do a lot of crazy things. So I don't believe love conquers all. I believe logic conquers all when it comes down to it. I think people need to think on a logical plane. Like you can do something because yeah, that's here you go. That's your mama, that's your daddy, that's your sister. I'm gonna do something because that's blood. You're not thinking logically right now. You're thinking off of love. But if you do something for them, that could very possibly get you locked up and incarcerated for the rest of your life. I don't believe that love conquers all. I believe, I just don't believe love conquers all. I just don't.
I'm
But
still trying to figure out if I believe that logic conquers all because I have a couple questions on that. But I'm glad you're on my side. Haha. So anyway,
we agree tonight. Today we're agreeing.
yeah, we are today. So you're my buddy. So rock with me,
So
all right? So
That's
this is
beautiful.
amazing.
Sherwin, what do you have to say? And then we're going to soap.
Nah,
No, sorry, we're going to Raldo and then soap.
point blank, love always gonna comp out in my mindset because I try to look at life like a long term goal, not just like time I'm gonna be here on this earth. Where it may be 10 years, whatever. Cause I'm like looking long term. Like I might not like somebody, but like generation behind me or the generation after me, I'll be like, if I set the example to my kids and my grandkids, like, hey, just have faith. Love gonna conquer all. That's just the way I look at life. I ain't just looking at it from time I'm here. I'm looking like in the future, like whoever carried my name on, whatever. Look, I want you to know your grandfather said love conquers all. So just keep that faith going or whatever. Eventually, I might not be here to see it, but I feel, yeah, it's gonna conquer. I'm gonna love. I mean, black and white gonna get along. Might not never happen, you know. Just the way I look at it. So go and carry on. Let Raldo take over the flow. He the master.
That's what I was like. I want Raldo go next. Raldo, what you got? Thank you for sharing, Sherwin.
Yes. Hold on, my phone like it's about to power down because a low battery.
You
Hold on, I gotta
have
plug it up.
battery.
Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all keep it going. I'll jump in a second.
All right, soap, it's you. Oh, now you don't want to say anything. Did he really go get pancakes?
No, I'm
That
not,
Probably
I'm,
did, and you can't make pancakes that quick.
no, my pancakes sent to me. Listen, at the end of the day, right? What I gotta say is this, right?
not
What y'all
the
describing?
pancakes. That
Hold on. What y'all describing was somebody like basically like trying to like hurt somebody or do something like that. And salute to Wife School Podcast. Hopefully she pull up in the building. You know what I mean? And the topic is can love conquer all? Right? Now listen. You know what I mean? If somebody now said they love somebody and now they're trying to like shoot up the whole building or you know what I mean, trying to like basically do a drive by real quick. It's no longer love. Now they're lusting after that person, right? And I'm gonna explain why. I clearly got it why, and I'm gonna use your argument too, Deja, in order to beat you, right? That's how good I got it right now. I'm gonna use what you said against you, right?
we'll
Now,
see.
oh no, I got you. Right now, you know what I'm saying? The reason why I say to stop loving them, and now it's lust because lust now is controlling, right? Lust is you trying to control, is you trying to make something happen, is you trying to, make that person be with you. Or they can't be with me, now I gotta destroy them. That's no longer love, right? That's now lust. You know what I mean? That's not anger, that's not hatred. That has nothing to do with love, right? And remember, you said in your opening argument, you said, Deja, right? You said love is kind. You quoted 1 Corinthians 13, right? So if love is kind, by your definition, right? If I'm being kind, then I can't possibly hurt someone, right? If I'm being kind. You know what I mean? So, just by your definition alone, right? that tells me that love can conquer all. Just by your definition of you giving that, right? When you try to do something to hurt somebody, you're no longer acting in love. You're acting in lust, you're acting in anger, you're acting in hate. So that's no longer love, right? So,
Okay,
well, no,
but
no, no. So, right? That means, right? That we see that those traits that you name, when it become toxic, is no longer love. You're no longer acting in love. Just by your definition alone of using First Corinthians 13, which you did in the beginning. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I rest my case. You know what I mean? Thank you very much. You know what I mean? I'll be here all week. Everybody go watch New Beverly Hills Cop on Netflix. You know what I mean? I heard it's good. And go watch Bad Boys. I heard it's good too. You know,
first
anybody
of
can go
all,
there.
I don't give up. That's number one. Number two, nevertheless, we're not talking about toxicity necessarily. We're talking about conquering everything. Can we define everything? Can we define what all is? Can someone do that for me? Because if we're talking about love, love is an action, love is a word. We need to know also, what does the word all and everything mean?
Can I use an
Because,
analogy?
go ahead.
Like the internet. I mean, keep hearing about the black woman, there's the angry black woman. But then again, let's say I see you on the highway, a black woman. I see you, your tire blow out. You know what I mean? I'm saying, hey, let me fix that tire for you. Well, yeah, you don't mind? Now, if I'm doing that out of kindness or love,
You're doing that out of kindness. But that doesn't
mm,
mean that you would be impatient with that person. That doesn't
but you
mean that
don't
you will
know
sit.
that. I'm a stranger. How you know I'm trying to get your number afterwards. You don't know me. You just look by his cover. You don't know.
But what does that have to do with conquering everything? Conquering
Because
taking
okay.
by
Did,
I
did you
looked
get your
at what
tire fixed? Did you get your tire fixed? Did I save you $100? Did I save you some money? Be a stranger for 2 hours
but that's the
by me
thing.
showing
That
up.
is acting in love. Yes, that is acting through love. But that love is still not conquering again. Oh, if something were to happen and yeah, if something were to happen and you have to say, oh, I have to walk away because X, Y, and Z, that's not all. That means all the acts of kindness that I did, all of the stuff that I did, I'm not trying to force this person. But if all of the love that I gave doesn't, quote unquote, help this person in some way, then my love didn't conquer all. Okay, hold on, real quick.
What
Can
what love you trying to conquer though?
what?
What love were you trying to conquer? You trying to conquer my heart, my soul,
We're trying to conquer heart, soul. We're trying to conquer
my
differences.
mind?
We're conquering. We do have to conquer toxicity because again, the term all. I'm not saying to stay in the situation, but what I am saying is just my giving love does not help the situation. Therefore, the love is not conquering it.
I have a question. So, how do you, if you ever had a coworker, you love your job, but you had a coworker who pisses you off, hella rude, but you got to work with this person. So, how do you deal with that and say that love doesn't conquer all and you're still able to work with that person and get over it? How many times do you in, interact with someone that pisses you off? You're able to maybe, let them go in traffic. You don't flip them the bird. You don't honk your horn. You know what I mean? Like, we have situations where we make choices, and that's the difference. It's not that love can't conquer it all. It's us making choices to allow it to conquer all or to go the other way. Because you can really get through anything. It's a choice. You have a choice to respond one way. You have a choice to respond a different way. And what Sweetie Bread was talking about, pulling over and helping you with your tire, she could have a bad rap, a bad, constantly bad situation with black women. I hate black women. They get on my nerves. When he see a black woman in distress, he's overcome something because he pulls over and helps a black woman. So that's
Right.
him
Facts.
deciding to allow love and caring to conquer his past or biases. I
Right. I
have,
could be in my feelings. I could be in my feelings. Right.
yeah. So when it's a choice. Sometimes it's really a choice to allow it. But we're so caught up in ourselves and self-preservation that we don't even see it sometimes. But yeah, I rest my case. Shut
Hey y'all,
up.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Am I coming in clear? Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Go ahead. I don't know who's next.
Okay, so next we're gonna go to Bess, and then we're gonna go to Queen, and then we're gonna go back to Bread, and then Chocolate.
Hold on, I'm eating real quick. I can go to chocolate or
Oh
whatever.
my gosh,
Mm.
bro.
Mm-mm. Woo! Yeah,
Okay,
baby.
Chocolate, go.
Right, where am I going? I don't even know what
I'm
y'all was talking about. Shoot. I
gonna
know
be
we was talking
honest with you.
about love conquers all. I got you. Mad respect to those who believe in it. That is fantastic. I just say this. The reality of life is this. Humans are complex. We have issues. We have things that have scarred us. We have things that have made us great. All of the above. I think again, this is putting too much stress on something. It should be very, very simple. That is and just the last thing I heard, I'll go off that. If you don't like black women, that ain't got nothing to do with us. What that has to do with is coping. These are called coping mechanisms. That's not love. Letting somebody go in traffic, that's coping. Because you could give them the finger and throw something. The definition of coping is you having the ability to know yourself well enough that you already know, okay, this is not a good choice. This
Mm.
doesn't feel right. We all have intuition. We all have been given these skills and we want to pretend like we walking around here like robots. It is not that simple and we know it. But if you care about somebody and you want to share that with them and you want to communicate that with them and it is not reciprocated, yes, walk away. Love ain't got nothing to do with that. Love is evolving. It's a verb. It encompasses, like the young lady said earlier, encompasses not just one or two things. It's all of the above. Love is the blanket that goes over trust, respect, understanding, empathy. I mean, I don't. I guess that's the thing for me. I don't really understand why we trying to pick that apart when we know that us as human beings, as social creatures, being treated well is necessary, but we don't talk about it like that. Well, I'm gonna talk about it like that. Love and conquering all and those type of things, I think that's great. It goes along with peace, joy, and love for yourself. Why is that a bad thing? If I don't love myself, how am I gonna love you? How can we then go, okay, to the gentleman, I'm not sure if it's a woman or man who put that quote up there about in the last days, people loving themselves. If you don't know who you are, we can see what that looks like. If you don't love yourself, we see what it looks like. So I guess that's what I don't understand. In an intellectual conversation, why are we trying to tear that off like that's not a part of it? And I land right there.
I
Queen,
get,
you like to
and I,
go?
ju- and
Hey,
I
BJ,
jump
go
in.
ahead, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say, if we're gonna have an intellectual conversation, then love cannot be on the table.
Why not, sir?
No,
Love is a part of the conversation.
yeah, I'm
Love.
saying,
Why do we have to take anything away? We just are all speaking to these particular pieces. Like, why can't we? If I ask you this question, and I apologize for cutting you off, I won't do it
no, you
again.
good. Go ahead. No, no,
I
no,
just,
you
I,
good.
I
Go
have
ahead. Go
the.
ahead.
I just want to know this. We don't have to take anything off the table. Okay, we got 8 people up here, men and women both. Okay, if we ever want to know information, let's ask the right questions. You
Go
got
ahead.
8 people up here that either have been in love, think they've been in love, are still in love with someone else that they may not even be with, or never been loved in a positive way.
Yeah.
Those things exist, right? So we can't let's not, and that's all I'm asking. Let's not take it off the table. It is a part of the menu. Because again, your definition, and I listen to all the men up here, y'all's definition of love is a little tad different from the definitions and explanations that the women gave. And that is because again, we fight with the indoctrination of what love is supposed to look like outside of religion, right? He's supposed to bring you flowers, he's supposed to wish you off your feet, he's supposed to brush his teeth and wash his body so he don't stink. He's supposed to have a good job. He should be a good father, a provider. He need to be perfect in that particular.
Chocolate, you still there?
She
Chocolate
did
still there?
she did a Jordan fadeaway. She kind of fade away for a minute, but it's probably a connection. She might even come back.
They let them know she might be on mute.
No, she fade. It's a connection. But
I did wanna ask her a question off of. She said, "Don't take it off the table." I wanted to ask her because did Chocolate answer when I asked y'all earlier the whole saying, like, to be in love is to be insane. Did she ever answer that one?
I don't
nah,
recall.
she didn't.
I want to get her perspective on that one. Like, does she think to be in love is to be insane? That would help out a lot with the
What would
with the
you
point that she.
what would you
I
assume
didn't
her
I
answer would
didn't
be to
answer
that question?
that.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is like, well, I want to know why she believes what she believes because we should take love off of the table. A lot of people that are in love do crazy things. We've seen that before. We see it on the news all the time. Like a lot of men are in prison right now because they loved a woman and she told them something, or a woman's in prison because she loved a man and he told her something.
You
Like
sure it's
to
not the beer talking?
say it again.
When I understand what you mean, but those are like crazy love, or I've seen some toxic relationship that they blame it on the beer. But I understand what you're saying, but just it's a lot of mixed feelings with that question.
No, I get there's always going to be exceptions. I get that. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule. But in a general statement, would you agree that what I just said is consistent, or you think that's the exception?
I mean, you got to think about it, man. It's like she said, ask the right questions. I mean, I'm online. I don't know you people. I come up here, but is that's not showing you love, but being respectful to the panel, making sure to hear you guys talk. I could be ignorant. I could just be hating on you. I could say 84. He's not black. He's not black enough. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't even know you either. I could just call you out of your name. But I'm showing you love and respectful. You see what I'm saying? And by me coming up here, is that showing you love? Even I don't know you,
I
brother.
don't. I don't think you coming up here and not being disrespectful is showing love. I think that's just you not being disrespectful.
Basic civility. That's what you're saying.
I think it's just common courtesy.
That's what it is.
But
Just
but I could be
like you
ignorant. But I
said,
could
I
be ignorant
agree.
though. I could be
But
ignorant
you
though. I could be
have,
ignorant, bro.
You could be.
but you're not though. You know that you can, but you don't. That's coping skills. That's your ability to go, I know myself well enough to know what my triggers are, to know if somebody say something crazy, what I may or may not do. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Hey, listen. I'm just glad that when I was growing up, there was no social media because I would have been in trouble. But I'm just
I think we
saying.
all would have been chocolate. But
I mean,
chocolate? You back now? I wanted you to answer that. Have you ever heard the saying that to be in love is to be insane?
I have heard that. Yeah, I've heard that
Do you agree?
before.
Do you agree with that or disagree with that?
I disagree with that.
You
I
disagree with that?
disagree. Yeah, because again, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome. That's not what's happening. That's not what happened in it. As all, yes, we say love make you crazy, make you insane. No, 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 that's not. Those words. If in using the description, I don't think it describes how we feel for one another.
Okay, well here, let me switch up. Have you ever heard this other saying, love will make you do crazy things?
Yes, I've heard that as well.
You've heard that. Do you agree with that or disagree with that?
I guess it's, well,
I
I'm
see
a I'm a
Swimmy over
dis
there. He like,
nah,
oh no.
I'm a disagree with it because
You
again,
don't disagree?
crazy
Okay.
is subjective. It might be crazy to you. Oh wait, hold on. Is D up here still? So the women on the panel, if I get up every morning, make sure I got my makeup on, my outfit, my shoes, I'm ready. And all that's gonna happen is my man is gonna get up, get ready for work, and leave. Some would say that's crazy. Why are you doing that? But
You
that's
think that's
because
crazy?
no, I don't. I'm giving listen to me
Okay,
now.
because yeah, I'm about to
No,
say I
no,
wouldn't
because
think that
that's
was
why I
crazy. I
said
got you.
subjective, right?
Yeah, it's
Another woman
always
might be
subjective.
like, right, it's all subjective because again, the human complexity of who we are. If you
Yeah.
want what you want, get it. Stop
Who
fucking
defines love?
around. Get it. But the two
Who
people that's
defines
in it.
love?
The two people that's in it. That's it.
The two people that are in it define what love is.
Yes, because they have to decide who they're going to be with each other. Because if we're talking about a positive relationship, and I'll even give it a religious take, when we talk about love, and even in that, when we decide that the biggest, how should I say, the biggest thing you can do when you meet a person, our society tells us, our Bible tells us, our Torah, Quran, whichever, says having your mate, marrying someone is the highest gift that you can give to each other in this relationship, right? That's what our
No, they say
society
they say
says.
that's a they say the highest honor is a man giving the wife, like giving a woman
Some
marriage.
people will say that. Some people will
They
say
don't.
that.
They
So
don't.
what? So
I've never
what?
heard it say. No, I'm just saying I've never heard it said the other way around. Like the highest honor is a woman accepting a man's marriage proposal. I always heard that it's a man offering marriage to a woman is the highest honor. I've never heard the other way around.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing.
But that could just be where I'm from. I just didn't hear it.
No, no, that's okay. We from different places. What I'm saying is that men do themselves a disservice because if in our society, you choosing me choosing you, and we about to walk down this aisle, we about to take a journey. This is what I believe. We about to
Mhm.
journey the rest this life together. We've decided to do it. That's why I said the love that they have is between them. They define what that love is.
So
And
love
that's
is
why I was,
subjective.
yeah, all day, baby. All
Oh no, no, I
day.
would 100% agree with you on that one. I just wanted to get you to say love is subjective because it is. I think it
Can I
is.
ask? Can I ask Chocolate a question? Can I ask
Shoot it
Chocolate a
out,
question?
man. Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
Of
Hey,
course.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
So, Chocolate, when is your
Hmm.
birthday?
Oh, baby, I'm a April baby. Right in the
Oh,
middle of spring.
April 26th.
Yeah.
I'm April 21st. Stop
Okay.
it.
April
Now,
Go
7th.
now,
here.
now,
April
now,
9th. Let's
sister.
get it.
Now, I wanna test your love theory. Okay. I want to use an analogy. Okay. Just an analogy. All right. So we're dating. I've bought you flowers, candy, took you to Red Lobster. If we make some love making, and I got a small wee
Oh,
wee.
wee. I love them lobster biscuits. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
but
here
you
we
didn't hear
go.
it. But you didn't hear it. I have a small wee wee. But I show you love, but I didn't. I don't have a big thing. Are you still gonna love me, even though my thing is small? You still
Well,
Baby,
love me.
I done, listen, I will answer your question in all honesty. Baby, I've been with all kinds. It's all about what you know how to do with it, okay? And if you the
So if
type of
you,
man I want, that's something we can work it out.
so you
I
saying
don't see a
yes or
problem with
maybe?
that. No,
She's
I'm
saying
saying,
it depends. She's saying
yeah.
it
It
depends.
no, I mean, I guess it's like this. If you are you self-conscious about it? Are we allowed to talk about it? Can we come up with it? Are you open to different things? If I say to you, okay, well, look, I know you feeling a little insecure about this. We can do this. There's so many ways to pleasure each other despite the size of what's in your pants. So
Yeah.
Don't
there's
eat
your
no
answer,
pussy,
sir.
man. Don't do that. Don't eat no pussy, please.
What you
Don't do it,
say? Wait, wait,
please.
wait, what? Wait,
I
what did
said,
you just say?
I said, don't eat no pussy. Please don't do it, please.
Why? What's wrong with that? Why you
Uh,
against that? Oh, that's a different conversation. This
well,
ain't my channel, honey.
I am against it, but like to your point, I get where you're coming from, chocolate. I truly get it, and I actually understand it, even though I do disagree with it. I get it.
What do you
Who
disagree with,
defines?
love?
Who does define love? Who
Well, here,
defines it?
here, I'll give it to you. We all were born into this, right? Nobody was here when it all started, right? So we
True.
were taught what love is. We were indoctrinated. Who has decided is media, our parents, our families, everyone that was here before us has come up with a definition of what love looks like to them. And that's
You
why I
know,
keep, and you have it in movies, music. There are so many things that have had an effect on how we view and function where love is concerned.
what
There's
I think
no,
love is,
tell me, sir, I'm interested.
and I hope that a lot of y'all on this panel knows this saying. Love is what love does. Love is what somebody shows you. Like here, let's say you're on the side of the road and I'm your man. I drive all the way out there and I come out there and fix your tire, get you back going. Love is a man that takes care of his wife no matter what's going on and handles his responsibilities no matter what's going on. Love is a woman making sure her man has a hot meal when he comes home. Love is a woman taking care of her kids, a man taking care of his kids. Love is what love does. That's my opinion of what love is. Do
Okay,
you
all
agree or
right.
disagree?
I disagree with you. However,
Okay.
I do, again, it goes back, and I'm going to say this, it's subjective. I don't agree with your take on it. However, I respect it. And you and I couldn't date. See, that's a conversation you have on early on.
Yeah, because I don't eat pussy. That's why you saying we couldn't
Yeah,
date.
nah, you out. Nah, I can't help you. I can't help you.
I ain't gonna
No.
hold you. I ain't gonna hold you, girl. Look. You gotta. That's That's some standing that I can't argue with.
You're so
She won't
funny.
take.
But yes, I'm
She won't take
enjoying the
headache.
conversation, guys. Y'all got it. Yeah.
But you really don't believe that love is what love does. You don't believe actions show love.
I think, again, like I said, I call myself Chocolate Earth. And the reason I do that is because I believe we're all connected no matter where you are in the world. So for me, I see it as an evolving thing, just like the earth. You have to have all these good pieces that come together. Some of them may not be good. Some of them may be bad. Some may interrupt. That's just life, period, as human beings do their thing. But I think we put these sayings out here to simplify something that we still are trying to understand. Our connections to each other have boundless
Chocolate,
possibilities like that.
chocolate. Ugh. Do you get how that can be very confusing and hard to pass on to the next? Because if we cannot,
No.
hell, if we cannot, in a sense, define what love is, then how can we constantly keep using that word?
Well, we use because it's a word. It's the English
Yeah,
language.
I'm
We don't
saying, but
speak nothing else.
yeah, but I'm saying words.
we,
All words have definitions, which gives other people an understanding of what that word means, right?
yeah, I can go with this. Go ahead.
So if we can't say like pretty much what you're saying,
It
or at
sounds
least
like
what
you
I'm
can't.
getting, it sounds like what you're telling
Sound
me
like to me,
is
babe.
that word is fluent. It can be constantly changing. It could be whatever. Like, no, we need to know. We need to be able to define exactly what love is. That's why I said my definition of it, and this is just my personal, this is my own speculation. Love is what somebody does.
I'm still trying to
People,
figure out. Can you believe in love at first sight?
But it's all of
I
it.
think that's cap.
It's
I ain't gonna
all of
lie,
it.
sweetie.
It is.
I think that's
Well,
cap.
I know you think it's cap, and that's okay because I've been in love
No,
before.
love at first sight, like love at
I
first sight. I think
know.
that's
No, no, no.
love.
Hold on. And so what? I've been in lust before. Now, if you're taking it from a
So
biblical
you did
side,
agree. You
then you and
disagree with
I,
me.
yeah, I can't go with that with you because I don't feel lust is a bad word. I feel like it is just an expression of if I'm sexually excited by you, I'm not gonna feel ashamed about it. Isn't that the
No, you
point?
shouldn't.
If we
No, no,
don't,
no. Chocolate.
hold on, stop. No. Listen, you look at it in a very, I can see why you say what you say. I am a very fluid person with how I feel. So it's like for me, I don't have to work that hard to know if I'm gonna love you or not. I don't have to put you through all of these hoops to know if your spirit can connect with mine. And yes, just to add to what Sweaty said, I'm gonna just throw that on there. Yeah, I
You
believe
should
in that
believe
too. There are
you
people
believe in
who've
love.
gotten together,
So you
met,
believe in
married 2 weeks, and they still together. Then
you believe
there's
in
other
love is
people who've
blind.
done it, it didn't work. Again, that's why it is between the individuals that define the love. That's it. Like,
But loving,
come on,
loving,
y'all.
love
Y'all
is two
making it
different.
real complicated.
No, no, no.
I
Hold
mean,
on. Loving
I think
you
lust
could
is
be
you
two
are
blind
different
her.
too.
things.
I don't
You
Things.
think
can
she
still be
knows
blind.
she's
Loving,
Love
doing
is
that.
loving,
blindness still. Love is
I
nah,
blind.
but
think,
loving lust are two different things though. We can't say
yeah,
it's
we
the same
can't
thing.
conflate the two.
Yeah, they're not the same thing.
That is true. You're right. You're right.
Okay,
Yep. You said
Like,
it.
stop.
like
Am I the only woman
chocolate.
up here
You're
right
not.
now? Is this what's
I
happening?
think you got.
Okay, well, listen, I'm
You know,
gonna
you
say
got
this to you.
queen. You got
Hold on,
We're
queen.
not
You got
gentlemen.
grouping on you. We're not grouping on you,
Hold
sister. We're
Hold
on.
not
on, hold on,
grouping
hold
on
on,
you.
hold on. Wait,
We're
wait.
not
Pause,
I'm
grouping
pause,
on
not
you.
pause,
saying
It's
that
pause.
you
all love.
are. Oh, baby,
It's
listen.
all love
Pause,
here.
I'm
pause,
It's
pause,
all
good.
pause,
love here.
pause, pause,
It's
pause. No, no,
all
no,
I
no,
love
no,
want you
no.
here.
to. I want you to understand,
It's all love here.
babes. Listen, y'all don't have to placate. Y'all don't have to calm me down. I'm just a passionate person, and no, I don't think y'all coming for me. I think that
Hey,
the
chocolate. You
definitions
already
and
know.
the subjectiveness and huh? Say that again,
I'm
love.
gonna
I didn't
say.
hear
I said.
you.
They say chocolate. You already know. I know we had our bad spats. I'm being nice today, right?
Baby, I don't. I ain't even
No,
thought
I'm
about
saying.
that,
And
honey. We
no,
just having a conversation.
I'm
But I'm
asking for
glad you
your
remember
honest
me, though.
opinion. I do remember you. I wish you would show me your
I'm
face so I
messing
see what
with
you
you,
look like.
sir.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
okay.
Before,
Hold on. Let me
yeah,
see my braids.
yeah. I
No,
want.
I
I'm
Hold
mean,
on.
here.
you're a
Yeah, let me
chop.
see it. Oh,
Hi.
look at that! Look at
Here's my
Okay.
that black
braids. And
goddess
Yeah.
right there.
I thought chocolate gotta be
that's
dark. You
me.
more light
Yeah.
skinned. You
You
light
know the
skinned.
funny thing, chocolate. I'm gonna be honest
Listen,
with you.
chocolate comes in all different colors. Stop that,
Girl, you
sir.
not chocolate. You caramel. You
Yes,
like
I
me. You
am.
caramel.
I'm
But
chocolate.
I will say this: the way
No,
you
you're
talk
more like a
don't
butterfinger.
sound like how you look. You don't look the way you sound. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
that's different. Okay.
I'm being dead ass
After the
serious.
gentleman
You're
go, no,
hash
no, no. I
brown.
believe you. You know what? I'm done with you, sweating. Sweater. Listen, I don't think that you guys were coming for me at all. I don't have any negative feeling about the conversation. I do love the fact that we are able to talk about this in a civil manner. And yes, we all have different ideals of what we want in life, right? It's just like if you go to college or don't. If you go decide to get a trade or you don't. If you decide, hey, shit, I'm about to be the next owner of this McDonald's. Whatever you want to do, our society allows us that. So the choices that we make are important. However, these are things that are tangible. Your spirit and your connection when with you being with another person, that's very complex. It has so many different pieces because we're trying to figure out how we gonna walk in life together. That's
You gotta
all.
stop
That's
saying that, chocolate. Chocolate. You gotta stop
what.
saying that. No, because I
Why?
understand you are a woman and you're coming from
Oh
it.
goodness.
You're, hold on, let me explain it
All
to you because
right.
I'm not
Go
trying to
ahead,
be
sir.
mean.
Yes.
Ah, damn,
You
she look
go
better when she
ahead.
put them glasses on. I ain't gonna lie, you sexy now.
Listen.
But when you
I'm
come
going back
from
off the camera.
no, to stay on camera for me, I want you to
Oh
be
my
here.
God. Go ahead,
Fucking
sir.
when you come from that, because I notice most ladies come from that perspective. You're disregarding like this love
What am
thing
I
that we're talking
disregarding,
about.
love?
You're disregarding that you're going here pretty much the way you're trying to what's the
I'm
word
sharing
when you
with
try
you
to ask something?
my I'll say it to you this way and maybe it'll help. I'm giving you
Your
my
perspective.
anecdotal experiences.
Yeah.
My father told me at 13 years old. He said, "Men will only see you two ways: a lady or a hoe. You have to
Uh-huh.
decide which one." You want a big. All right.
I can agree with that.
But
I can
there
agree with that.
is no, it's not good advice. It's crazy
No, I'm saying
advice because I'm gonna tell
no,
you
I'm saying I
why.
can agree. I can agree with that, but
Well, the
go ahead and tell
reason,
me why
and
you
that
didn't.
makes me very no. It's that's sad that that's the case.
Why?
Though, like
Why?
because
But that's how
you
men
can't.
are, though,
You're
chocolate.
only hold on, y'all. Don't do that. That's how men are because that's not
Go
true.
ahead.
No,
No,
All
no,
but
men
just
aren't
listen,
like
here.
that.
I really want to hear
Come
how
on
she
now.
explains this. Go ahead. I really want to hear
I'm
this.
light skinned. I'm on your side.
I am so upset with you. Why you keep saying?
Y'all two different colors. Y'all can't be on the same team. Y'all two different colors.
Listen, how? Why? Why not? Sure, we could
Hey,
be on
hey,
the
hey,
same
hey, hey,
team. You don't
I'm
know,
still black. I'm still black
Look,
though. I'm
chocolate,
still black.
chocolate.
I'm still
You
black
are
though.
still black. Look, I'm just fucking with you.
right?
Look, chocolate. Can you please explain
Yeah,
that? Like, why did you not like that your
I
dad
know.
told you women can be? I want to know.
Um, because it has a very simplified connotation in it. I'm more than either one of those descriptors. You should see
Okay.
me as a human being. You should see me as a woman. You should see me as
Yeah.
an intellectual. You should see me as a person who's working hard and grinding and trying to do her thing. You should see me as a sister, a friend, a lover. So, no, as I
Okay.
got
Here.
older,
Take
that
this.
advice, I threw that shit away. And when I did, when I just allowed myself to be, I don't stress about that. If you want me, baby, I'm here. If you don't, it's okay.
What
All
state
right.
you
And
Well,
from?
chocolate. Here you
that's
go.
why I would
What state you from?
disregard that because it's not true.
All right, chocolate.
I
Your
am a
father said.
just
Mm.
real quick. Hold on. Let me say this, because I want to go to Deja, because this is Deja's
oh
safe
yes,
space.
please. Yeah, go
Gotta get
ahead.
back, gotta get back to wherever she wants to go. But let me say this: what I love about chocolate the most, this is what I love about you, is the fact that all of us adults, all of us trying to figure it out and pay bills and be responsible and all that. You remind me to still be childlike and still dream. And I want to say
That's
thank
what
you for
women are for. That's what
that.
women.
Oh
That's what
wow,
a
Lord
lot
have
of them.
mercy. but
Women
but no, but,
inspire.
yeah, but no, but real talk,
Thank
like
you, Soap. I
you definitely
thank you,
allow me to
Soap. I
feel
appreciate love. You know it.
connect to when Best in the World was a kid. You know what I mean, Little Best. So yeah, man, I
He
definitely
said little bit.
yeah, Little Best, right? But
Yes,
like I
but you
said,
need to remember, yes, like there's a I agree with you, Soap. I'm so glad you said that. Yes, the reason I speak the way that I do and live my life the way that I do is because, yes, there's so many horrible and tumultuous things going on right now in the world, right? If I could snap my fingers like Thanos, I would do it in a minute
You
to
would
make it
erase
right.
all that.
Since
Yeah,
that's
you would
not
erase
the
all that bad shit.
what you say, I
You
can't
would
hear. Say it
erase
again.
all. You would erase all the bad stuff if you could, like
Yeah,
Thanos.
of course. Like Thanos. Well, not like Thanos. I said if I had, the Infinity Stones and the glove, yeah. But
But
anyway,
I'm
and I
saying
land
Thanos was
here.
actually the good guy. Like, regardless of whether people know it,
No,
Thanos was a good guy.
he
Joker.
wasn't. But
No, he
okay, you.
was because
Hey,
you
that's your perspective. Go ahead, love.
you here
No
was
hate here.
Joker. Here was Joker the bad guy.
Yes, but I do
You think
understand
so?
why. Mhm.
All right, well, here you go. Your dad
Deja,
told you
Okay.
that a woman's one or two things. If your dad told you that people are good or bad, would you still have that same mindset? How you disagree? You disagree that it's a woman or a hoe. If he told you
Yeah, I
people are
disagree with
bad or
that.
good, you would still disagree with that? You
No,
would
because
focus
I
on
know
the
that that's the truth. I know that there are good and bad people in the world. That's a fact. Now, the
you don't
fact
think there
that
are women and
my
hoes?
father is telling me that all men, and he used all men, that's not true. My
You
grandfather
know,
was a provider of 10 children and a wife. They never
uh-huh.
were homeless, they never were hungry, right? So that's one different type of man. I got a slew of uncles. Unfortunately, some of them are abusers. That's not my
Right.
fault. It's just a part of the makeup. Those are those type of men. There are men that have been in my life that have done wonderful things for me spiritually. No sex involved. Just gave me the ability to be who I am. And I
More or
think that's
less.
the problem because
More or
men
less.
don't want to put that down.
More or
What?
less. More or less.
More or less what?
Have you ran across more men or less men that hell? Matter of fact, most of the men that you've met
I
in
have.
your entire life, are they
Yeah,
good or are they bad? More or less.
Well,
they were
let me
good.
put a pin in that real quick,
They
y'all.
were
Hold on,
good.
hold on. I just
You
wanna make
say
sure Deja
most?
here. Hold on, y'all. Deja, you here? Deja.
Yeah. Okay,
All right.
Yeah,
sorry
yeah,
about that,
yeah.
guys. I'm sorry about that. I got a phone call I really had to take. Um, so can you catch me up real quick on, because I'm hearing a couple things. My dad also told me a horse favorite number is 3. So I understand that rhetoric can be a little triggering. Um, but where did this come from? I want to know that real quick.
Well, it comes from the conversation that I believe JBJ and I are having. I think that he's fascinated with the fact that I was able to walk away from the advice that was given to me because it's bullshit. Because what it does, it makes me then turn into look at men as marks. I need to figure it out. Does he see me as a hoe or a lady? Okay, if I want to be a hoe that day, then that's what I'm gonna do. If I want to be a lady, that's what I'm gonna do. And I said that doesn't make sense because just as women have so many different sides to themselves, men do too. And if they are also, and I'm gonna land on this, y'all need safety too, not just women. For you to
Yeah.
love someone, that word also is in there. The safety of knowing you can trust me. You know I got your back. You ain't got to sleep with one eye open. You ain't got to test the food before you eat it. You know I care about you.
Now, chocolate.
Word.
Answer this question as a black woman. For a man, would you want a pre-built, or you
I'm
want
done.
him, or you want a pre-built, or you want to build with him?
I don't care.
Come on, don't do me,
Because
baby.
if I meet him
Okay, it's
in a
coming back to
space
me.
where he is building and he's doing his job as a man, which is to protect me as I would protect him, then we can build together. If he's pre-built, hey, more power to you. On my own building journey. So you have a building journey, I got a building journey.
But I mean, I hear mostly the black women. They want somebody, that got a bag. You gotta be
Ready
6 feet.
made.
Gotta be right.
Right,
Gotta be
but
6 feet tall.
that's that's
That's the
women.
majority of women,
No, it's
Deja. They
not.
want to
That's what
ready. That
media
is
is
the
describing as
I
majority.
hear this
majority
all
of
the time.
women.
No, it is
Answer this question.
not.
You gotta have four
They
kids, so
look.
you
Hold
need to tell
on.
your baby daddy. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. Hold
Okay,
on.
come down. Okay,
Hold
come
on.
down.
Because
I
I'm
knew this
hearing
was
too
gonna
many
happen.
people talking at one time and I can't hear none of y'all. And I want to hear what you have to say. So I'm going to say real quick, I don't believe.
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead and
sorry.
tell a
I
lie.
forgot my train of thought for a
No,
second.
then go
I,
ahead and tell a lie. You was about to
it's not
lie.
a
Go ahead.
lie. I
Go
don't
ahead.
believe that it's majority women. I don't.
Majority of women want dudes that I think all men on this panel right now can literally all agree on this
May I,
consensus. Women
sir?
want a 6 feet tall dude. They want a dude
You
that
got
makes
two
over
women
six
up
figures.
here. Why don't you ask
And
us?
well, look,
JBJ. No, no,
y'all
no,
can
stop.
yeah.
Because I will ask you directly a question. And now you're trying to generalize it all. Don't do that. Ask
Well,
us.
we
We
have
are
to
women.
generalize.
No, we don't. We don't have
We
to. We don't have to generalize. We can go
the
off.
reason
Every generalization is a pot of anecdotal experiences. That's all you're talking about. So now
you
you
want me
got
to
two
tell you why?
women right here. No, I want you to ask the right question. I want
Actually,
you
got
to
No.
ask us
three
what
women
type
up
of
here. You got
men
three
we
women.
like. Ask some
Look,
women.
look,
Stop
look.
generalizing us.
Look, I'm fine with me asking you the question and making you understand. Well, at least trying to get an understanding of where you're coming from. But I want you to understand for people to govern and run something as big as what we are in right now, like the United States or any
But
other
we're not
country,
talking about that,
we
love.
have
We're talking about
but
relationships and
we
loving
need
each
to talk
other.
on that. We need to talk
Okay, so
on a
let's get this
general
done.
level.
Hey, no, we don't, because we're not talking about politics. We're not talking
We
about
can't.
religion. We are
No,
talking
we
about individual feeling because, again, Love is going to be between the people who love each other. Can we
I
put,
Well,
think
I'm not saying
I,
what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying that it doesn't fit in this lane right now.
no,
You
I
want to
agree. You
say,
disagree.
and I
I
am a
agree. You
woman.
disagree.
Hold on. You can disagree. I'm cool with that. You
No,
know
I'm saying
that. My
I know
thing is
we're
this:
disagreeing.
as a woman, it is insulting. Hold on, sir. It is insulting that y'all continue to use these things that can't that
Damn,
Uh oh,
chocolate, I can't hear you. It like broke up.
she went out.
Damn it, I wanted to listen. But I will say though, I will say she is right on this part because we
What?
keep saying all women. We
I
keep
didn't say
saying
that.
most
Nobody said
women.
that.
We keep saying most women, but just as we're asking of a male's opinion, because we have men on the line, we have to ask the women of our personal experiences as well. And within my personal experience, I would, he doesn't have to be 6 foot tall. He does not. But I will say he better not be intimidated when I wear heels. When I wear heels, I'm like 5'10". So as long as he's
Deja,
not
Deja,
intimidated, then fine. If
Deja. Look,
what?
can
yeah,
you let her
I'm coming.
finish, sir?
Nah, I'm
JVJ,
coming
hold
to her
on.
for
Just
it.
hold on,
She got
please.
me
Let her
blushing.
finish
She
what
got
she
me
like.
blushing.
Just
I know. She got me blushing, but I'm listening to her.
You said I'm already bushing.
You got me blushing.
You got you bushing?
You got me
What's
what they
blushing.
fucking around
Oh,
about my
why?
medicine.
Is it the stuff
Okay,
I'm
cool.
saying?
I'm about
What
to get
you
off
said,
here.
yeah, what you said
When
is,
she answered me.
Okay, but seriously, like, as long as you're not intimidated by me, fine. As long as you have
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on,
ambition.
y'all. Hold on, hold on. His ghetto point of view. Do me a favor. Give me a thumbs up real quick. I'll put you in the back. Just give me a thumbs up. Let me know you cool and safe. I'll let you up. Give me a thumbs up. You good?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Um,
I'm good, bro. Let's get it.
all right, cool. So, yeah. So I feel like, oh yeah. So if I feel like I have ambition, right? I like to do things I have goals, right? I'm not saying your goals have to match my goals, but I do need you to be accomplishing something. I'm not saying you have to have all the money in the world, but you need to be able to work towards something. That's it. I'm not saying you have to buy all this stuff because gifts are not my love language. So we need to consider things like that. Quality time
Respect.
is my love language. Touch
I'm
is
so
my
glad
love
that you
language.
brought that up. Thank you. Go ahead, sis.
I,
Like,
I, I
I
want
don't
to push back when
need
she
you.
gets done.
I don't need you to buy me everything in the world. I can do my own damn nails. I am doing my own damn nails. So it's like, should you want to help? Okay, cool. That's cool. That's sweet. That's nice. Cool.
wrong?
But
Your
to sit
nails
here
not
and say,
existing.
I have a requirement for you to do X, Y, and Z, that's not fair to me because you're saying there aren't women out there or there aren't a lot of women out there who don't, but you're talking to two women already who say that that's actually not what we're looking for. It's just like when men, from my understandings and from what I've heard from men, I'll say it that way, they'll say, yeah, I only like the girls on Instagram because it's a fantasy, but that's not actually what I want. It's almost as you have women out here who are
What
saying,
men said that? Those are boys.
fuck up, okay?
I mean, dead serious. Those are boys. Like any
Okay,
dude chasing any woman on Instagram or OnlyFriends, those are boys.
yeah, that's what I said. But even still, they're just
They're
saying
not
at the end of the day,
men. They're not men. Don't take them.
okay, but at the end of the day, they're saying like model attraction, all that superficial stuff doesn't matter. That's what they're saying. Superficial stuff doesn't matter. Shallow stuff doesn't matter. For me, shallow stuff does not matter. Do I feel protected? Do I feel safe? Do I feel
Real.
secure? Do I feel open to expressing myself and being myself? Do I feel safe to love you? Do I feel faith that you're going to receive my love. That's what the hell I care about.
What
So
what
can you
was the
receive
key
my love
word?
on the highway?
What he'll ask her
You
what the
said
key
on the
words she
highway
just
because I'm
said.
going to receive love on
What was her
any
key word though? Like Deja, what was the key word you said throughout all of that?
What?
That last part. What was the
What?
key word?
What? That I would do it on the highway?
No, your feel. How you feel.
No,
Your
no, 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 no,
feelings
no.
change. Your feelings can constantly change.
No,
And
I
that's
say
why
no. I say I feel as a form of communication. I don't say it as in like, oh, I'm only thinking about feelings. No, I'm saying it as a form of communication to reflect back on me, and someone doesn't think that I'm coming after them. I'm saying that my perspective is a little different. So I don't want you. So
yeah,
I understand the
I
idea of
get that. I get that, but you did say if I feel like I'm safe, if I feel like you provide, if I feel like this, I feel like
right.
this.
But when I
That
say
can
that, I mean
constantly change.
okay. So I'll restate it then. If you are able to provide those things, then I can rock with you. That's what I'm saying. Regardless
But
of
here, if that's the
if,
case, then look, go with that next time because that I can agree with.
well, that's what I was saying. It was just
No,
a
it wasn't. You
yeah.
said all that feeling shit. Like
Okay,
that,
that's fair.
I can agree.
JBJ, can you let her finish, sir? Stop
At the
that.
end of the
Quit telling
day,
people what they saying.
It's
at
just a
the end
little
of the
back
day,
and forth. Come on, chocolate.
I know what you were trying to say. I know where you're trying to get me at. Because we go off of feelings change, feelings are no. That's why they say love is an action. Love is not a feeling, love is an action. So I'm not talking about feelings. I'm saying if a man wants to be with me, these are the things that I need to receive. Everything else is shallow. Everything else to me is superficial.
Yeah. No, here.
So,
There's two ladies on the panel, right?
oh, okay.
There's
Three,
two ladies
right?
on.
Three,
Is
We
three,
got
Queen
three.
third lady.
Forever is on here. Three.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Queen at?
Right here.
Okay, here, check it. Boom. Three ladies. Y'all can help me out with understanding something. If a man's paying all the bills, he's making sure the household is taken care of. Like, if you want to go out and spend whatever money you want to spend on getting whatever you want to get, you got the ability to do whatever hobby you want to do. And this man is not allowed, like, he's not even demanding that you work, but he has a side chick on the side.
Oh
Does that
hell
man
no.
love you? Hold on. Listen, does that
Oh
man love
hell
you?
no.
He don't love you?
I don't
Hell
share.
no.
That ain't no damn love. You must be
Because
tripping. That's some old
again,
1958 shit. Come on, man. Don't do that.
I need to feel secure. That
So,
is what's making
I
me
just wanted to
feel
so
get
that's
your
secure.
answer.
that's the
I wanted to understand your answer.
if that's the basis of you guys' relationship, then that's what y'all chose to do. But
But that's shallow.
if that's not how
Tell
you
them,
came in the
sis.
relationship, then that's not okay. Because
But
then
The
that's
it
the
would
reason
thing.
be,
We're saying
is it okay for me to have a side dude?
the
Oh, let
reason
me
that I
let me
asked
Yes.
start. Jay,
the
Jay, tag
reason
me in.
Side
the
Tag me in,
dude.
Jay. Jay, tag me
look
in.
let
Tag me in, Jay. Tag me in.
here
I'll tag
yeah,
you
let me
in.
say this real quick, Bess, and like you tagged in like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yes, sir.
The reason that I asked that question is because we know that men prioritize certain things and women prioritize other things.
So
Like
we should
most women want
prioritize his
security.
money, but then you tell us not to be gold diggers. But if you giving me the
I
opportunity to
didn't.
not work, hold on, JBJ, because what you're insinuating is this: that a woman, because he's giving me things. You didn't
Oh
say one
shit!
time of is he emotionally available to me? Do I feel safe and secure with them? Just because you pay the bills, that don't make it safe.
Why
That's
would
an
that not make it
action.
safe?
No.
Why
And
would
then
that
Chocolate.
you
not make it safe?
add,
I'm,
hold on,
I'm
and
coming in
then
hot
you
right now.
add a side chick. Again, it's always a negative piece to it. That's why I
How's
said
that a
earlier
negative?
to you, you don't talk about the joy of a relationship, the intimacy of a relationship, the laughs, the enjoyment. Like Sean went up here kicking it. He the type of dude I'm talking about. He's sitting on the couch, he watching, sipping. I'll be right there, like, okay, what's good? What we doing today? That is the crux of it. If you like what I like, we can do just fine. If I like what you like, we'll be just fine. But when you put these stipulations on it, it is disrespectful because it's not genuine, JBJ. You're not asking the question of what kind of men do we look for? I'm single. D, you single?
Y'all.
You single? Queen, you single?
Nah, she not. She with my brother. Her and my
Can
brother
I?
been together for
Can
too
I?
long.
Can she answer though? So thanks.
Now
You
she actually
single,
tell me real
love?
quick.
Oh,
She not
okay.
single though. I know that. That's
All
my
right,
brother.
all right, okay, cool. So you got two single women and one married woman. You could learn a lot if you ask the right questions instead of coming up with these stupid ass scenarios. And no disrespect to you, just ask
You
the fucking
really just
question.
disrespected. You just
Just
disrespected.
ask.
Hold on.
Just
Let me get
ask
in
the
this. Let me get in this,
question.
please.
Okay, pause.
Hold on. Hold on.
Pause.
Let
Pause.
me get in this. Let me get in this.
I know. I was about to say that. We're gonna go best, and then
Can
we're
I
gonna go
respond?
what?
Can I
Hold on, Jay.
respond?
Jay, let me hold on. Let me get in this,
Hold
please, please,
on,
please. Trust me, trust me.
because I
You
want
say
to
this
get
because I want to.
everybody in.
Yeah, yeah. Go to me, and then I'm gonna go to my man. His ghetto point of view. We're gonna go to him after that.
Thank you. Let's
Listen,
do that.
let me just say this, right? Let me just say this, right? All right. Now, chocolate. I'm not disagreeing with you. Yes, of course, we need to highlight more of the positive aspects of love and relationships and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know, salute to Smitty's corner. Salute, salute. You know what I mean? So this is my thing, right? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Listen,
Thanks,
he's
Smitty.
giving you JBJ is giving you a scenario, right? So in that scenario, he's saying basically, right, if there is a side chick, right, and she not messing up nothing that's going on with you, right? You chilling. You know what I mean? The bills are taken care of, the kids are taken care of, everything taken care of. Why is there a problem? You know what I mean? Why
It
is there
is
not a
not
problem?
enough
Hold
so
on, wait,
for
That's
you
wait,
to
not
wait,
what he's
think
wait,
saying.
wait,
I am so
wait,
done. I
wait,
am so
wait, hold
outdone.
on. Hold
Hold on.
on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on.
Hold
Let
on.
him
Hold on,
finish.
y'all.
Let him. Let
Let me
him
land. Let me
finish.
land. I'm going to him after that. You know what I mean? And then y'all can go after that. Whatever. Listen, at the end of the day, it should not be a problem. Alright? Know what I mean? If the man is taking care of everything and he making sure you cool and you don't even know about this chick, you don't even know she exists. He take care of things so well, you don't even know she exists. You have no idea. Whatever, Daisha.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
you don't know
So,
she
are
even
you
exists.
serious? You
No,
you you
I'm just
you
keeping. No, I'm just
that is
listen. I'm having
oh
fun
my
right now,
god.
right?
Wow.
I'm not
Wow.
being serious right now, Chocolate. I'm having fun. That's not. You know where I
Are you?
stand, but this
Please
is
let
real.
me know cuz you know that. Ooh, we I'm like, what?
Look, I
I'm
was
having
being
fun right now.
serious. I was
Can
being
I have
He
fun
I
was
was
that
sometimes?
being dead ass serious. I
yes,
was.
JBJ was
Love me
being
first. Love me
serious.
first.
So, come on
The
No,
now.
reason,
wait, hold
he
on.
listen,
Wait,
listen.
hold on, y'all,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on. Hold on. I had one grandfather, right? He had three sets of, he had just, my mom and my uncle. That's it. He ain't never messed with another woman except for my grandmother, to my knowledge. My other grandfather was out there doing his thing. My dad's father, out there doing his thing. He had one set of kids by one woman, another set of kids by another one. But he took care of them. And you know what these women still say to this day? These women are 80 something years old. They said we all a family, and that was a great man. That's what they said about my grandfather. Even though they knew that he had multiple women and that he had different babies by different women, they said he was a great man and he took care of us. You know what I'm saying? Now
Yeah,
listen,
but so that's the old days though. We
I
can
know that's the
evolve.
old days.
I'm
Listen.
living in the
It's,
What I
past.
it's it's
listen,
only
what
the
I
old days when it's not Future, or it's not
Hold
Nick
on.
Cannon, or
Hold
it's not
on.
one of
hold on,
those
hold on,
dudes.
yeah, hold
All
on,
of
hold
our
on.
Hold
sisters
Hey,
will
hey,
jump
yo,
Already
immediately
chocolate,
for
cleared up.
Future and Nick Cannon to be their 18th
on.
child father. So
Yo,
let's stop it, man. It's
pause,
only the
Point
pause,
of
old days
view.
when you ain't
pause,
got
Point
one
of
hundred fifty
view.
pause.
thousand dollars in your
I want to
freaking
say
bank
Chill.
something,
account to
right?
throw at their
Hold
problems.
on,
Mute
y'all.
him.
Hold on, y'all.
Mute him.
Hold
I
on.
will mute you. Thank you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
No,
Hold
I'm
on. I
I'm
got, I
saying
not
got this.
trying
Daisy,
to
I
be
got
an
this.
asshole. I'm
I got
really
this, Daisy.
not.
I got this.
he's
I got
not
this. I
being
got
an
this. Daisy, I got
But
asshole.
this. I got this.
Let him get it off his chest. He's not being
hold
an
I
on.
got
asshole.
this, y'all. I got this. I got this. I got this. Y'all gonna get off this
Daisy,
last
I
second.
will tell
Hold
you,
on.
I do agree with what Ghetto
Hold on,
just
y'all.
said, though.
Hold on. Everybody, hold
I
on.
couldn't
Everybody,
even
chill.
hear him because everybody was yelling. That's
Chill,
what I'm
y'all.
talking
Chill. I got
about.
this. Daisy, I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Listen, all I'm saying is this, right? At the end of the day, if what that man is doing is not really interfering with what you got going on, is it really an issue? Really? You know what I mean? Is it really an issue? Now, am I partly trolling? Yes, I am. Okay. Y'all know me. I really believe in romance, love, and all that. I'm partly trolling, but really, I always wonder about that. Like, if he really is taking care of everything, why she worried about some girl that lives like in a different town or whatever that ain't even really affecting her lifestyle at all? Like, her bottom line, you ain't getting no diseases, no nothing from this woman. Like,
So,
this woman ain't affecting you. So, like, what is really the
so
issue? But hold on,
So
let me go to hold on. I'm gonna go to his ghetto point of view, and then Jay, I'm gonna let you rock.
I just want
His
to I
ghetto
just
point.
want to
Go
bounce
ahead.
off what you just said before I forget it.
No.
Okay.
We are going to ghetto point of view, and then we're going to JVJ. That is the order. Cool? Okay. Ghetto point of view, go.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I did have something
Salute,
I was
bro.
going to ask early. Salute to everybody on the panel and in the chat. I did have something I wanted to say earlier about the females not having no requirements thing, because I think that's very funny, because they all say that until you ask them, well, would you love me from under a bridge? That was me saying that. Would you love me from under the bridge? Would you love me with nothing? Would you love me if I could bring absolutely zero to this proverbial table you like to talk about yourself being all the time? I am the table. I am the table. Well, mama, I ain't got no plates. I ain't got no forks. I ain't got no napkins. I ain't even got no plastic cups. You loving me?
I have done that.
No, I'm asking you right now.
I'm
In your
telling
more
you right now.
mature, healed self,
That
knowing better,
is,
you would still do that.
I'm telling you, like, I've dated a waiter.
No, I'm not asking you what you did in your past. Now, in your more mature, understanding the pros and cons self, you would still go for the bringing nothing to your table.
No, what? Hear me out.
So then there's
No,
conditions.
I said hear me
No, it can't
out.
be no. It both can't be no,
Oh
mama.
my
Both
God.
can't be
If you
no.
can
You
listen to
can't. It
me,
can't be no when it feels
can
good for
you
your
listen
argument.
to me? Stop.
No, I'm
Stop.
not gonna let you pick and choose words. It's either yes or no is no.
No, because
So
I
if
didn't
it's
get to
no,
finish.
you don't get to
Mute
have
him.
conditional yeses and
Mute
conditional
him.
nos.
Mute
Can
him.
I?
Mute
No,
him
mute
because he's
him.
not gonna let my
Mute
feelings be.
him.
Hey,
Mute.
D,
Ghetto.
can I have
Ghetto.
Mute.
What's
I'll have the
No,
conversation with
give
the
me just a
gentleman,
second. Give me
if that's
just a
okay
second.
with
I
you,
am so
D.
sorry, but give me a
Okay.
second. Because what I
I'm
will
next.
not tolerate, what I do not tolerate on my show is if I'm trying to hear something or if I'm trying to explain something, let me finish. Just as I will let you
But you cut
finish.
me off to reverse your statement. You can't do that.
Can you,
You
there
make a
we are
statement.
again.
People
You're
can only
interrupting
respond
me.
to your statement.
Mute
You
him.
can't cut me
Mute
off to
him.
them.
Mute him. Because, and I will kick you off. I swear to God. Because, bye. Because here's what we're not going to do yet again. I'm trying to explain myself, and he comes on and doesn't let me finish my sentence. As soon as I said no, it was a something. I said no as in let me say something. Okay?
Hey, Deja,
So when
bring him
I
back.
say,
Bring him
nope,
back.
I'm not done talking.
Bring
So
him
when I
back.
say one person at a time, I mean that. I cannot hear you. You cannot hear me.
Bring him back.
Let everybody finish. To respond to his question, JVJ, I swear to God, I will mute you because I'm not done.
You know I'm fucking with you.
I'm
But bring
not
him
done.
back.
I think we
And if
should
he's
give
going to come
her a
on here
minute.
and be disrespectful, if he's going to come up here and be disrespectful, he's not coming up here. That's just it.
Yeah,
And
because
I
we're not
don't
going to get
care.
anything done. I agree.
Exactly. I don't care if he feels like I'm being an asshole or not. I don't care. We're not being disrespectful.
Because
So,
how are we going to have the discussion if
exactly.
already, and
The
Don't
answer is
no
change your topic.
disrespect, to because I control. Don't like we can do that if that's what we doing. But I'm saying if we're really trying to have this conversation, like why come in so combative? Why are you all ready to tear her words down? She didn't even finish what she was saying. Like
that's all.
And I will say this, D, and I apologize, but I'm gonna say this. It's funny to me how y'all will get up here on these platforms with us as women, but you never talk to us. This is what I was saying earlier. Ask the question you want to know. If you looking for a certain type of woman, JVJ, are you married, sir?
I was not anymore.
Okay. Are you a
Same.
single man? Are you dating?
I'm single right now.
Are you dating?
Dating is that's
No,
not
I'm
even
just asking a
significant.
serious, like you asked me earlier. I gave you,
Yes. I
okay,
am
thank you.
dating.
That's
Dating.
it.
I'm not in a relationship, but I'm
Okay,
dating.
sir. Thank you. Mr. Sweetie, are you single?
Chocolate, you can't take the charge. I was supposed to bounce
Hold
off of what
on.
No,
Hold
what,
on.
what
no.
Coach
Can
What
we
I'm
says.
pause?
trying to do is bring the
Deja told me I
energy to a
could.
level that's going to be
Deja, you lied to
appreciative
me.
to everyone in the
Deja lied
room.
to me.
Let's chill out. Take a
Deja,
moment. Take a
Deja lied to
breath.
me.
So
Deja, you
here's
lied
what
to
we're
me.
Okay,
gonna do.
sir. That's
JVJ,
okay.
I will mute you.
It's just that
But
I have mad respect for D, and I have mad respect for her panel, and the fact that she would let me up, say what I gotta say. Same thing with you, gentlemen. Some of you I've just met. Me and JVJ, we got history. Soap know how I feel about him, and I'll say this to you again. Nobody wants to argue. We just want to talk. I don't want to argue with you, love. And that's the thing y'all love to do with us. Let's just
No, we
have a
don't.
conversation and stop saying that we cap. You ain't been in my life. You can't walk my life just like I can't walk yours. I can't sit
okay,
here and say, oh, I know JVJ, he ain't shit because he ain't even married no more. And you hear men say that about women. So it's like, come on, chill out. Let's just have the conversation.
okay.
And no
So
disrespect, D, you got it. I'm sorry.
you
I just wanted to say that.
no,
Is
you're
it my
good.
turn now, Deja?
No, because I didn't even get to finish my
Damn it.
statement.
Go ahead, finish up.
Like I didn't even get to
Please let
say
me get my turn.
anything.
Please let me get my turn. But yeah,
He
go
got
ahead.
little
Okay,
JVJ is upset.
so
That's all we know.
I don't want
to
my feelings
answer
hurt today.
my guy's question, good gracious, to answer my guy's question, I need again a man. My requirements are not financial. My requirements are: do you make me feel safe, secure, supported? Do you make me? And I hold on, let me stop because I know Jay is about to
Yeah, no, no,
step
you
on
said
that.
it again. You said it.
Do my
But what?
requirements are: I need you to help me be secure,
There
supported.
we go. There
Thank
we go.
you, because I gotta watch my words around him.
Yeah, you do.
Man. Anyway,
Make me
so
feel.
my thing is, if he's living under a bridge, regardless, can he meet those requirements? That's what I'm asking.
It's
And when
fine.
I say requirements, I'm saying in a relationship, are you healed as I am healed? Are you
If you
coming
feel.
in to lift up my life? Or like, that's what I'm asking. That doesn't mean it has to be financial. That doesn't mean, and I swear to God, if my husband had a side chick and I stayed with him because he support, I swear I can't even finish that sentence.
I'll come to your
So
house and slap you, girl.
I
Go
will
ahead. You
do
don't worry
all
about it. I'll
these
come
other
get you.
things to you. I swear to you. Because yet
Uh,
again, I need to have that security. And by you making it seem like I am not enough takes away from that security.
you want to know something
So,
funny?
okay, I will allow you to go because you've been waiting.
I appreciate that. No
I'm
woman is
putting my
enough.
glasses back on.
Put them on, cause you actually look pretty good with them glasses on. Hold on, let me see them. Let me see them
I
Can
annihilators.
feel
you go ahead and say what you got to say, sir? That you get
Yeah,
busted at the
look.
seam.
Yeah, look. No woman is gonna be enough for most men, and I'm not advocating for men to be out here cheating. I don't advocate on that. I actually advocate for men to be very loyal to the woman that they're with. But that's not what chocolate. Just say it. Go ahead. I know you want to say it. Go ahead and say it.
she
You're on
said
mute,
nope.
chocolate. You're on mute. You're still on mute.
Exactly. So I can talk and say what I'm saying to my sister because I'm not going to interrupt you. Go.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Yeah,
Like that.
but you were talking. You were talking,
No,
and
she
you
was
just
muted
happened to
though.
be on mute. Yeah, she
Continue.
happened to be on mute, but she was talking. I know she
No,
wanted to
I
say
was
it, and I.
still talking and I was on mute on purpose to respect you, sir. I know you don't
Okay.
understand that, but
Oh,
I'm
you.
respecting
Oh,
you. Thank
I got you. You just wanted to make sure your mouth was moving while and couldn't nobody hear you.
Oh, hell
I
yeah,
got
my
you.
mouth is moving, baby. Why are you so worried about it? Quit staring in my mouth and say what you got to say.
I'm looking at you real hard. I'm looking at you real hard, whether you know it or not. That's why I asked you to be on camera.
Yo, can you
But
like just state your point?
yeah, my point is like, look, when it came down to what Ghetto was talking about, he's not really wrong. I understand that it's a perspective that you might not agree with, but he's not wrong because remember, men and women want different things. Most of you ladies, most, I'm not saying all, most of you ladies want security. You want that. Okay. Look, I can't, chocolate. You need to turn your camera off, or you just need to say
No,
what you got to say.
you need to say what you need to be able to focus, babe.
I'm literally saying what I'm saying. Most women want security. Do you not want? Even he asked Deja, would she be with a man? She was like, I've been with a man before that didn't have nothing. And then when he came back and said, would you do that now? Would you do that now? She was like, no. That was his
Are you
point.
asking? Are you
No,
asking a
what I
question?
said,
No, I was
no,
making a
what I
statement.
said was it wasn't a no. It was not a no. It was saying, no, wait, let me like explain kind of thing. I don't understand why that's a big deal. What I'm
Everybody mute
saying
up.
yet
Everybody mute up.
again
We got an echo.
is
Everybody mute up. We got an echo. Mute up, everybody.
thank
Look,
you.
Deja,
So
I
what
get
I'm
what you're trying
yet
to say,
again,
but go ahead. It's your show. I'm
I don't
sorry.
thank you. I do.
She in the bad internet area.
What I'm trying to say
Oh, you breaking up,
is,
baby.
Deja, you breaking
Still
up.
breaking up. She's still
can you
breaking up.
hear me? Can you hear me now?
Damn. What the fuck? She went from being.
Now you're back. You back. You back. You back. You back.
Go
Can
You
ahead.
you
back.
Go
hear
ahead.
me
Deja, go ahead.
now?
And we're
Yeah, go
back.
ahead.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is that if I'm okay, I'm looking for a healed man just as they're looking for as everybody's looking for a healed man, right? So if that healed man, I don't believe that a healed man would put me in a situation that is not healthy for me. I don't believe that. So if
What do you mean?
I'm a healed woman and I'm looking for a healed man, there are just things that come with it. It's not a I'm not saying you have to be X, Y, and Z. All I'm asking you is, are you able to love me in the right ways? Sure, that does come with like, okay, what am I trying to say? Yeah, can you? I'll just say
Yeah,
that.
what are you trying to say? What the
Like,
D,
fuck?
it's okay, baby. You want me to? If that's
No,
okay.
elaborate.
I need
No,
to
what? What
respond.
you yelling?
Can you
Calm
I
down,
need to
elaborate?
respond.
JBJ. I get you
Yeah,
so
no, look,
excited. Calm down.
y'all, yeah, you do
Calm
actually
down.
get me excited. I'm
I
glad that you
know I
guys
do
am
that a
too.
lot. I
Hold
do
on,
it a
hold on,
You got
lot.
hold on,
me,
y'all.
you
Hold
got
on.
So,
me,
Hold on.
you
Hold on.
got me
Pause. Y'all
super
pause for a second.
excited.
Y'all pause.
stop
Pause.
it.
Pause. Pause. Pause for a second. Y'all pause. Just pause for 1 second, right? Because we ain't got that much longer. Because Deja got to go. But I want to get my man Ghetto in here. All right, look, let Ghetto finish his point, y'all. Let's not interrupt. All right, let him finish his point, and then from there we're gonna move on to whoever got to say something after that. All right. And Ghetto, I'm gonna give you your wrench. All right, so you can be a moderator. I'm gonna give you a wrench in the chat. All right. You
Appreciate you.
know what I mean? Most definitely, King.
Um, yeah, I mean, you guys seem to, all the gentlemen on the panel seem to kind of get the point. I think the sisters got it as well, but I know for the sake of their argument, they got to play games because y'all sisters seem very articulate and well spoken. Or y'all seem like y'all got college degrees or at least finished high school. So y'all seem very well spoken and intelligent, and y'all seem to completely comprehend my point that ain't none of y'all taking nobody coming with nothing. It's such cap, and I'm tired of women saying that. They get on these panels and they make all these lies up, and then will immediately, in their own personal time, tell you, "Nah, I'm not taking a brother that don't have this. Nah, I'm not taking dealing with a brother that don't do that." They tell it to their sisters, they tell it to their aunties tell it to them, their grandma tell it to them, they name they tell it to them. They can't go to Thanksgiving talking about, "Oh yeah, I'm dating this dude who's a brother from the street and he got potential. He just dropped his new mixtape. We gonna see how it bubble up on SoundCloud."
We
If
don't go on
they gonna
potential. I'm
laugh her
sorry.
out of Thanksgiving, they gonna laugh her out of Thanksgiving. Are you serious? Why are we lying about this? These sisters cannot go with potential nowhere. These sisters say it
Wait,
all the time. We cannot date potential.
why don't
Why
you
do they get
ask
to
us,
lie? Stop,
sir?
Let
miss,
him
miss,
finish.
miss,
Chocolate,
miss.
let him finish.
Stop,
Why
stop,
you
Chocolate, let him
stop.
doing
finish.
that?
Let him
Chocolate,
finish.
chocolate, let him
Let him
finish. Let him
finish.
finish. Let him finish. Let him land his plane. And Ghetto, you got to come in order to get your wrench. You got to come in my chat. You in Grace chat right now. You got to come
Got you,
intellectual in my
brother.
chat, and I got
Look,
you.
Nope.
man, you speaking fact, you spitting straight facts, man. Look, they know what they're doing. Like, I get it, ladies. Y'all want to have y'all own opinion. Y'all want to dictate how this shit runs. But when we live, most men are logical. Most men are logical. And what Ghetto was saying right now is like most women are not going for a dude that doesn't have anything going for him. Most women go after a man that has something going for him. And it's okay to say that because this is
To the
what
point that
he
they will all date the same man as long as he has a lot going for himself.
Please,
No,
can I
no,
got a
no.
finger. No, I'm not
Oh,
I need to
women.
interrupting. I'm
respond.
just asking if I
I
can
need to
go after.
respond
That's
real quick.
all.
Look,
I need to
Yeah.
respond
Oh
real
my
quick.
God! Wow.
I need to
yeah,
respond real
chocolate,
quick.
chocolate. Yeah, look, but guess
I need
what?
to respond
Remember the
real quick.
saying, I would rather cry in a Lambo than cry in a Honda Civic.
No, no,
Men
no,
didn't
What
make
are you
that
because
up.
I
talking
was.
about?
Hold on, chocolate.
Men
I got
didn't make
this.
that up.
Hold on, chocolate. I got
Teach
this.
King.
Hold on,
Teach
Jay. I
King.
got this.
Teach
Hold up.
What
King.
kind of
Hold
women are
up.
you around?
Jay,
That's
I
the
got this.
problem.
Because at the end of the day, I was married. All right. I was married. And I did have everything. And he did take me on surprise trips to Cancun. And he did provide. And he did pay all the bills in the house. He did that shit. But he cheated on me and I left his ass. I don't
You left a
care about
nigga
that shit.
because what?
I
You
don't
left a
care
nigga because
about
you
that shit.
selfish?
What?
You left him because you were selfish.
No, we're not getting into that. However,
She
and
left the
that,
bag
because
for another
that's
woman
gonna
to
turn
pick up.
no,
That's all.
that's gonna turn into a different conversation. I didn't
She
leave
left
because
the
I was
bag for
selfish.
another woman to pick up. It's okay. She's
No,
generous. She's
no,
generous like that. She's
and that's
giving.
fine, and that's fine. But guess what? I
Okay.
deserve better. I want a man who's not gonna do that for me because I can
Everybody mute
But
up,
provide
mute
for
up,
mama,
you.
what
everybody.
do you leave? Do
I
you
can
leave any space for
provide
the
for
fact that
you.
him sleeping with
Pause.
them other women had
Everybody
nothing to do
pause.
with you?
Pause.
Yet
Pause. Pause,
again,
y'all. Pause. Everybody mute up because I'm trying to hear what she got to say. Everybody mute up. All right. And then from there we're gonna go. Hopefully Chocolate
since,
come back as well. Because I want to hear what Chocolate got
since
to
we
say.
want to
Go
talk
ahead,
about
Daisy.
that, let me just be transparent. Since we want to say that, he told me I was too independent. He told me I didn't give him the space to fully express himself without me trying to fix things. He told me that I didn't give him as much time as he wanted. And this woman gave him all of those things. We've had this conversation. So at the end of the day, you're giving me everything. And I will admit, I was not healed at the time, and neither was he. And so what I'm saying is, if a man is coming to me healed, that's what I want. He will naturally come with ambition because he deserves better for himself. He will naturally come with security because he knows how to live for himself. He will naturally come with protecting me emotionally. He will naturally come with protecting me spiritually. You can pray together. We need to pray together. We need to do these things. If I have depression states, just as if you have depressional states, I'm going to help you, you're going to help me. It's a partnership.
Daisy.
It goes back and forth. So
Daisy.
I don't understand why we have to say, "Oh,
Deja.
I have to have somebody." I'm not done. I don't understand why we have
Everybody
to.
mute up. Mute up, y'all.
I'm not
Mute
done.
up.
Okay, sorry. I'm not saying that I have to. He needs to make six figures. He needs to make 60 grand. I'm not saying that. You can make 40 grand. You can make 38 grand. You can. You definitely can. You know why? Because at the end of the day, as a partnership, I make enough money. Like, I'm fine. So
Deja.
Deja, I'm gonna tell you this, love. They don't
Deja.
believe you. They
I
think
No,
you
know.
no, no,
lying.
we don't.
They don't
None of
believe
the
you.
men.
Excuse me.
No,
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I was trying to
They
say something
don't. No,
first.
JVJ, just hold on, because you started this shit. So
I
I'm like
didn't
this. Yes, you
start
did.
this.
Because one, you took it off the rail. You
I
took
didn't
it. You
start this.
derailed it. Yes, you did.
No,
So anyway, I'm
look.
not gonna argue with you,
Go
JVJ.
ahead, go ahead,
Listen,
go ahead, chocolate.
I
Go ahead,
know I
chocolate.
am. I am. I will. Thanks. So what you said
That,
was one disrespectful. You don't know the
that's the
majority
problem.
of women. It is a segment of women who you guys have decided y'all want to put us next to celebrity women, women in the hood, women that's ratchet. Like that's all black women do in these spaces. I'm not talking about anywhere else but right here. I ain't gonna do the general. I am very unhappy with the fact that I have listened to not one, not two, but three men make it seem like women like us don't exist. I have always been down for the men that I've been with. I had a felon. I had somebody he couldn't even work.
You telling us
I've
you
dealt
making bad
with,
decisions.
excuse me, JBJ. I'm not trolling. I'm serious right now. So excuse
No,
me.
I'm just saying,
And
I
the
don't know if you
reason,
know
no,
what you're
I don't
saying.
need you to say what I'm saying. I am a grown woman with a brain. Now you just accused us of tricking y'all. Because of course we
Say
just out
that.
here with our intelligent minds tricking you into doing things with me. Well then that's on you.
Say
Because if you that
that.
stupid to go with the flow, that's on y'all. You
It's
need to
not
do
even
some
what Ghetto
discernment.
said.
You
Ghetto didn't
need
even
to
say
do, yes,
that.
he did. Yes, he did.
No, he did
What he
not.
said, go roll
No,
it
he did
back. I'm not
not.
yelling with you, JVG. I'm not.
Now my
I'm not
mic's just loud.
laughing.
I'm not
Because
yelling at you.
when I was trying to just keep it chill, y'all don't want that. You want us to turn up. You want us to wild out so that you can
No,
point at us and
I
go,
don't want you to
see,
wild out,
that's
chocolate.
why black women
Chocolate,
at
I don't
that,
want you to
that,
wild
that.
out.
I'm tired of hearing about the disrespect that we get in these spaces. There are a
Oh
lot of women that
boy,
I am familiar with, JVJ. If you say one more thing to me, I am going to find your information and show up at your house.
you coming down to
I
Alabama?
think he
You
wants
coming to
that.
Alabama? You
Baby,
coming
I've
to
been all
Alabama?
over the country. I've been all over the
Well,
country. It ain't
yo,
nothing but a ticket and
I
a
ain't even
ride,
gonna hold
baby.
you. I ain't even gonna
Okay?
hold you. I want you to come to Alabama. Come on
Yeah, I
down
know
here,
you
girl.
ain't. You don't want
With
this.
your
You
cute
can't handle
ass.
it. You
With your
you
cute
can't
ass.
handle it.
I'll
You
wear
can't
your
handle
ass
it,
out.
sir. No,
Why you playing with me?
you will leave Alabama, sir. Don't play with me.
Oh, I'm gonna
Anyway,
come back to where you stay at.
baby, I make men cry because I don't play. I want to know every part of your body,
Hey,
baby.
look,
I want
pussy that
you
good. I'm
to
cool with
feel
it.
so good. No, since you want to go there, let's go there. I'm
If the
all
pussy that
about taking care of my mate.
you
My
good,
love language is to spoil the man that has decided to be in my life.
Hey,
that's
well,
what's
I
we
will
need these
up.
cook for
balloons
you.
now.
And
Excuse
see here,
me.
this the problem.
Excuse
This the
me.
problem. I
You
don't
said these women don't exist,
chocolate,
sir.
Mute up, y'all. Mute up. Mute up.
Y'all
chocolate,
agreed. You said he was
chocolate,
speaking facts. So me and Deja don't exist. Me and Queen don't
chocolate,
exist. We just a part of the ratchet group of black women. We ain't shit, right? We don't want nothing,
chocolate,
right? But your wallet. Y'all lead with your money and your dick, and then you wonder why you get what you get.
chocolate,
Because
May I
chocolate.
what you
please?
want to do, is you
All right, here,
want her to be
Mute up, y'all. Mute
whatever.
up.
But a
oh
lot
my
of
god,
you, like I
Ghetto,
say,
you next. You next, Ghetto.
if you can say that the majority of women want 6 foot men with $1 million checks, and I also I got a shout out for you too, Ghetto. I ain't got
come
no
on,
PhD,
chocolate,
baby.
wrap that shit,
Hold on, JVJ. I'm
wrap it up.
saying what I'm saying. I don't have a degree. Okay. I went to college, but I ain't got no degree. You know what I'm into? Building. That's what I do. I'm building homes, baby. I put my hand in the dirt. I like getting dirty. And guess what happens? That money that I'm creating, that foundation I'm creating, if the man in my life
Mute up, y'all.
comes
Mute
in
up.
it and gives me the things that I need, and I'm giving him things that he needs, that's why I said earlier, love, relationships, intimacy, lust, finances, that is between the two people doing it. But if we are going to continue to stay in this lane of negativity, it doesn't even matter. Because the women that you want to scold about how they are and what they want, who cares? If it ain't the type of woman you want to marry, why y'all worried about her? We are
Chocolate.
women out
Can I
here,
please
many
say
of
something
us,
to
and I
you?
can prove it. All you got to do is reach out to me, baby.
Baby,
For
I'm
black
trying to
women
reach out to you
out
right
here working
now.
hard, single,
He's
no
not done
kids,
talking.
and they are just looking for no, I don't want you to say nothing to me, JBJ, because you ain't saying shit. Because if you
Damn,
was
let me
trying to
say
have a
something.
real conversation, then have it.
I want you to understand. I think you're in the
Shit, you up
wrong
here
mindset.
talking about
I think you.
ain't it? I don't need.
No,
No, I'm
listen real
not. How you
quick.
gonna tell me my mindset?
No, listen. I think you're
No, because what you
misunderstanding.
saying is crazy to me.
I
I
think
don't
you're
I don't
Lord, baby.
understand the
misunderstanding
women
what
you
we're
around.
saying.
I've never met
No,
Hold,
one. But y'all don't
no,
even
them.
give us
chocolate,
a chance as the women
Hold,
chocolate.
on these
mute
Hold on, y'all.
them.
panels
Hold on,
to
y'all.
Mute
tell
Hold
you
on.
them.
what
Hold
our
on.
walk
Hold on.
Mute
Hold
is.
on.
them.
But you quick
Hold
can
on. Let me say.
generalize
Hold
us
on. Hold on,
all.
y'all.
I'm
Wait, wait,
still
wait,
a
wait,
woman
wait.
too, Joe. Like, what are you talking
Hold
about?
on. Stop. Chocolate. I got you. I got you. Hold on.
Chocolate.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm
Jay.
not.
No,
Hold on.
stop.
Jay. Hold on. Hold on.
Y'all
Stop.
gonna stop
Everybody. Hold on.
disrespecting us in these
Hold
panels. I'm
on.
telling
Hold
you,
on,
I'm
y'all.
done.
Stop.
Hold
Stop.
on.
Stop. Stop.
Hold on,
Stop.
y'all.
Stop.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold on. Hold on. You know what I mean? Hold on. Listen. You know what I'm saying? Look. You know what I mean? Shout out. Look, I want to shout out to all the women, right? Because y'all know I love women. Y'all know me, right? Y'all know I love the women and all that, right?
I love women
Hear me
too.
out. Why you only out chocolate? Whatever.
Come on, come on.
You know how
So you
I
ain't
didn't get.
gotta do
Hold on, hold on.
that.
I didn't get chocolate mad compliments, and now she gonna sit and roll her eyes. Whatever, chocolate. I'll call you later. Listen, at the end of the day, right? And congratulations on your weekend too. You had a bomb weekend. Now listen. with that being said, right? I think that what Chocolate, Deja, and even what Queen is saying as well, right? I think it's giving us a different perspective, right? So I think that with that being said, we have to see that there's different women who look for different things, right? Just like there's different men who look for different things. I as a man, I require certain things, right? That maybe certain men don't require. You know what I mean? Maybe certain men won't be cool with, or maybe they'll let certain things fly that I won't let fly, right? You know what I mean? I knew a friend of mine. He didn't want his woman on social media, right? At all. He didn't want her on social media at all. He didn't want her to have no type of social media, nothing. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't be up on there. I don't do that. My woman could be on the social media. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? But to each his own.
Oh,
Everybody's different. You know what I mean?
so
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 No,
hold on.
no.
With that being
Let him
said, with that
finish.
being said, with that being said, there are going to be certain women who they don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Taking care of a man or allowing a man to be, I guess maybe a homosexual or something like that. I know y'all heard of that, right? Where he kind of like a dude that just sleep on the couch and he delivered a good deed and he walked the dog or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so there's been women that's like that, right? You know what I mean? But then there's also women who they may want you to have a job or they want you to have a career or a bag. We've seen all these type of women. We've seen women like this in our family. You know, you got a cousin or auntie or something like that or a sister, and she with a dude, and this dude ain't doing nothing with his life, but she won't leave him. We all know women like this. We done almost got in a fight with the dude because he mistreated her. He not doing what he got to do. We know this. Like, let's not sit here and play. So
can
we
I
know.
resolve this shit real quick because I think we're doing a lot
Hold
of
on, hold on,
talking.
hold on, JBJ, hold on. So we know that there's women like Chocolate or Deja who will put up with more from a man, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's not
And
what we
kind of
said.
wait, hold on. Let me see what I'm saying, Deja.
That's
Like
not
Good
what we
you
said.
kind
God.
you kind of you would kind of work with a man or kind of deal with certain things that another woman's like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Like you got to come like this. You got to make sure this is this way, that is that way. You got to have the bag, all other stuff, right? You're not asking for that. So we all seen it. We all seen that with women in our families or women that we know that may not be asking for all of those requirements, and they may be dealing with certain things that maybe they shouldn't be dealing with, or maybe they're working towards stuff or whatever. But we also seen women when they kind of maybe a little bit middle maintenance or high maintenance. We all seen this, so we can't act like this don't exist. We can't act like women like Chocolate and Daisy don't exist because they do. You know what I mean? They do, and there's nothing wrong with what they're asking for, what they require. I just want to say that. Ghetto,
All
it's
right,
on you,
look,
bro.
No,
Hold
we're
look,
on,
gonna
Jay.
go.
Jay, hold on, Jay, hold on. It's on Ghetto. Hold on.
No,
damn,
no, it's
The,
on Jay. He's been waiting, and then Ghetto.
All right, whatever.
look,
No matter.
ladies, we're not acting and we're not roping any of y'all all in together with all the other women.
Had some women like that on the panel. There was
Yeah,
some
we
you
didn't
consider
rope.
hoes and gold diggers and all that. Then it'll be different. These girls don't
We
even correlate with that.
yeah, none of the men on the panel rope any of them into any of that. That's the funny part about it. But that's the female psyche because a lot of ladies automatically defend. If a man calls out any bad female behavior, they hive mind and jump on it. But it doesn't even apply to them. But they just jump on it. We didn't say none of that shit about none of y'all. And both of y'all have gone out of y'all way to make sure we know that y'all are not like that. But guess what y'all did? Defended the shit that we're talking about.
No,
We're not jumping on all women. We're not. We're just calling out the ones that do a bad job, but y'all are the ones defending them. And you're making it seem like we're talking about y'all. We're not talking about y'all. If you don't do any of the shit that we're talking about, then y'all should have no fucking problem. But it seems like y'all got a problem. So now that makes me think that, do y'all do some of the same shit?
no, that's not what that
Then
is.
stop defending. Hell, then
It's
stop defending the bad ones. Just
we're
like y'all don't want us to defend the bad guys, y'all stop defending the bad women.
no, we're not defending them. We're just saying if you're talking to women on the panel, if you're saying something and you want a woman's opinion, and the women on the panel have an opinion, if you're saying, well, we're not talking about you, we're talking about other women, but we're sitting here like, okay, well, we're the women on the panel. So like, kind of talk to us. It's like, and we're not defending anybody. We're just saying address the people who are on the panel. Like, because you can say all women, or most women, or whatever, and you're like, okay, well, there's women on the panel, and what are our experiences? Because there's probably more experiences like this than you may think. Just like they say about 10% of people in prison commit 90% of the crimes. Like, there could be only 10% of women out here doing all this stuff, but y'all won't know because you're just focused on what it looks like. So all we're saying is consider that more women that you may think are more concerned about emotional security and those kinds of things before you have to be a doctor. I'm not asking you to have 3 degrees. I'm not asking you to make 6 figures. What I'm asking for you is to work with me. That's it. Just work with me. If you can't work with me, then I don't know what to tell you.
All right, here, if we're going to do that, we want understanding on both sides, men to women, women to men, right? Deja, understand from my point of view and most men's point of view, if you're defending the bad women that we're calling out,
I didn't.
How can we as men be okay? Like, look, we're calling out the bad women, and you say that doesn't apply to you. Can you understand that we're not talking
Yes, that
about
y'all have no
you?
discernment. You have no discernment, and y'all don't vet when you
No,
pick a
no, no.
Listen,
woman.
listen,
Can I
listen to what
jump in?
Chocolate.
Chocolate just said.
Where's the love
Hold
at,
on.
baby?
Listen
Chocolate.
to what Chocolate just said because she heard everything that I said, and then she said, we don't have the discernment. We're saying that we're calling out the bad women, and she just said, y'all niggas ain't got no discernment.
No, what we're trying to say though,
That's what you just said.
I hear what you're saying, Jay. I hear what you're saying. I just don't think that it should, and maybe we're saying it wrong, but in our defense, we are not defending bad women. We're not defending bad
You
women. We're not defending.
are.
We're not
Look, here you
defending
go.
bad.
Watch this, Deja. I'm gonna show you something funny. Hey, if a man, you walking down the street right now, all gentlemen on the panel, if you walking down the street and you see a man slap a woman in the face out of nowhere, are you gonna call that man out or do something about it?
Yes.
1000%.
Yes, sir.
If I say a woman slapped the shit out of a man, most of y'all women say, well, what did he do?
No.
No,
No.
don't do that.
Are
Don't
you
do that.
No.
asking?
Are
I
you
don't think you're
telling us? That's the
asking. You
problem.
are
And
assuming.
maybe
Yeah,
that's where you're
Queen.
having confusion is because you're not talking to us, you're talking at us. You're projecting something, but we're trying to answer a question. Actually, I didn't even answer the question, but we're trying to answer the question based on what we would do, but you keep asking us the question based on the women that you're talking about. We can't answer for them. So we're answering it, and then you're saying we're defending them, but we're trying to answer the question because I don't. What I was gonna say is that I've been broke with my husband, and I've been together with him for 13 years. He didn't have much when he came in a relationship. He didn't have the career. He had kind of just lost his job. I had the career. I went to college. So I didn't say, oh, you ain't got nothing, back the hell up. We still got married. We had a wonderful wedding. We went on a beautiful honeymoon.
Did he sit at
And
home all day?
we're fine. We're fine.
Did
But
he
we
sit at home
had
all day?
That's
hardship.
not a healed man. We're looking for healed men. That's not a healed man.
What do you mean?
What you
I'm
say?
confused. All I asked was, did he sit
I
at
didn't
home
hear what
all
he
day?
said.
Did he sit at home all
Y'all,
day, or
pause,
did he try to be
No,
productive?
no, no, no.
No,
He
he
didn't
didn't
sit
try
at
to be
home all
productive,
day.
or he
Neither
tried to
did
be
I.
productive. Right.
He
So he
was
tried to be
productive.
productive. Right.
Well, what I'm
So
saying is
again,
that he
aren't
didn't
you
have
literally
no,
corroborating
no,
what I
no, no.
said?
Hold on.
No.
He didn't have everything. You said a woman's looking for someone who's coming to the table with a lot. He was on
That's not
unemployment when I
that's not what
started
I
Okay,
said,
dating
ma'am.
him.
That's not what I said.
mute up, y'all. Mute up.
Nobody said that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I
Queen
wanna,
ain't even got a chance to talk. Like,
She's the
damn.
one talking right now.
I want Queen. Hold on. I want Queen to finish up, and I want to get to Ghetto because I know he's been waiting to say his piece. So Queen, go ahead and finish up. Go ahead, finish up, Queen.
Ghetto said, I want to hear what Ghetto point of view because he was rebuttaling what they said. Because I thought
Okay,
the
so
question was, women don't want men. They got to have certain things. They can't have nothing and come to the table. That's what I heard, right? Was that the question or wasn't?
That is 100% what you heard, that they can't have nothing. So if a man is being productive with his time, that is not a man who's bringing nothing to the table. He may not have achieved the goals he has for himself or y'all have for y'all family, but that is not a person who's bringing zero to the table. He may not have reached a six-figure benchmark. He may not have even reached the $75,000 benchmark, but that is not a man who is bringing nothing to the table. He's not a man who's standing on the corner. He's not a man who's chilling under the bridge. He's a man who you see ambition in. He's a man who you see a desire in to do better for himself and for those who he loves for and cares for around him. So that is a man whose sisters would easily work with if he's consistent about that type of mission. Nobody said anything against that. What I specifically said was a man who has nothing and brings nothing and intends to provide nothing consistently. Sisters is not bringing that to the table. Most sisters who tried with that type of man will not try with that type of man again because they'll say they tried to change that type of man. They tried to upgrade that type of man. They tried to offer that man some type of support, some type of counseling, some type
But
of
that,
prayer, some type of feedback, and that man relented and pushed back against all of that. So most
but
sisters, after they please let me
go
finish.
ahead. I'm sorry.
So most
Go ahead.
sisters, after they remove themselves from that type of man, because most sisters fall heavy for those type of dudes. Most sisters want to be caretakers and providers. Most sisters are nurturing. So when they nurture the wrong dudes, that's what make them then sour. So we not saying none of this. We understand this, ladies. What I specifically said is after getting burned like that, my sisters is not dealing with a dude who brings nothing to the table. And to say they would is a lie.
okay, but what we're saying,
But hold
I
on.
want to
Can I
rebuttal real
finish?
quick. I want to
Okay.
rebuttal real quick, and then I'm gonna let Queen rebuttal. And then we're actually gonna wrap up in about 11 minutes. All right. So I want to get as much as we can in this 11 minutes. Real quick. It's not that. So I want to be very clear. We're saying we want a healed man. That's it, right? A healed man isn't a bum. Period. Like, and when we say a healed man, we mean he loves himself. So he's going to do things that are for the benefit of himself. He knows how to both give and receive love. If you're a bum on the table, you're just sitting around, like that's not giving healed vibes. Like, it's just not. It's
Facts.
giving
Deja, may I
depression.
say something real quick?
It's
All due
giving
respect, I'm so
depression.
sorry to cut you off. Yo, Trey Ferg, I love you, brother. Stop doing that light skin stuff from inside the chat and come on the panel. I love all the light skin brothers, but Trey Ferg, you my
That
bro.
nigga
Stop
ain't
doing
that.
all that light skin stuff from in the chat.
Dude, he
Happy
Uncle
Sunday,
Ruckus,
bro.
man. He Uncle Ruckus. He is Uncle Ruckus.
No, he's
But
not. He's actually. Thank you.
I wanted to say, oh, sorry, you finished, Deja?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I wanted to say that I think the problem is that we're looking at it and we're saying, oh, women wouldn't do this. But men, you wouldn't pick a hoe consistently after she burnt you. So no one would pick the same type of person. It's not about a woman or a man. It's that nobody would do that. Why would you keep doing the same thing and wanting different results? And
Say
just
that
like
about
you
Future. Say
saying a
that about
man,
Nick Cannon.
you saying a man, you saying what?
They're not healed. The women who
Why
go
ain't
with them are not
nobody
healed.
want no
Okay,
Please
gotcha.
hold
let
on, hold
her
on.
finish,
She
Don't
please.
literally
nobody
just
want
said
no
that
Nick
no woman
One
Cannon.
mic,
would
though. One
pick.
mic. One mic. One mic. One
Nobody
She
mic. One
said
want.
mic. One
no
mic.
I was
One
woman
mic.
would pick
talking.
that.
I was
We literally
One
have
talking.
an
mic. One
example
mic.
I
of
Though.
was
them
One mic.
doing
Hey,
One
that.
talking.
mic.
shut up.
I was talking. So, like I was saying, that even what you saying, the man standing on the corner, you don't know what he's standing on the corner for. I know plenty of dudes that was standing on the corner made more money than a dude who was going to work. So, but like it's not about, oh, one woman wouldn't, the woman wouldn't go for the same dude. Nobody would. Why would you? Why would you keep throwing up and going back to your food and eating it? You wouldn't do that, right? You don't go back to the toilet and figure out what you let out. No, you wouldn't do that. But it's not about choosing somebody who it's called, you go through cycles together, you know, and I grew up, parents, both in the household. One lost the job, was at home with the kids. So there was no daycare. There was 6 of us. One working, then they both working. So it's just, I don't know. I think when we get into this, oh, you wouldn't choose this and blah blah blah, we miss the fact that there are so many people who deal with this daily, who choose the dudes who don't do nothing, who choose the women who don't do nothing. And if that's what you want to choose, that's what you want to choose. That's what Chocolate was talking about when she said love is subjective. It's based on what you and that individual want in your relationship, what you agree to, what you don't agree to, and that's it. Keep the rest pushing. That's it. It ain't always gotta be, oh, women don't want this, women ain't gonna take that, blah blah blah. Y'all ain't gonna take it either. So stop it. Who wants a bum? Whether it's a woman or a man, who wants that? Do you want that? If you want
But my
that,
sisters is the only ones who will get on panels and openly say we will take bums out of one side of their mouth, and then on the other day they say they don't want no bums at all.
We
who
didn't say
said
we would take
Who are
bums.
you
We never said
talking
that.
to?
That's
You
what
wasn't
we're
even
trying to tell
what's
listening.
you.
wrong with
Can I
It's
you?
can
just
I
a
step
waste of
back just for
conversation,
1 second?
ladies. I
May
don't
I
think
It's
step
you
back
should
not
for
even
one
wasted
say
second?
anything else.
conversation.
Yes, it is, because y'all
Y-
not listening.
Y'all
May
literally, all
You're
y'all
not
did was
listening
say,
to us.
y'all said one thing. Y'all
No.
said we will
hold on,
take people
y'all.
with nothing, and then
Hold on,
after
y'all.
I made my point, y'all said, nah, we won't take people
Hold
with
on.
nothing.
Hold on, Ghetto. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Cause I just want to say something quick. Then Chocolate, I want to go to you. Then y'all can just go at it, whatever you want to do. Listen. So Queen, I just want to say this in one statement. So Queen, I agree with everything you said except for one thing. You're kind of wrong. There is a man. Know what I mean? There is a man that all women want. All right. There is a nature boy out there that all of you want. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, there
Because
is. There is
everybody
a
wants Chris
man.
Brown, but I don't
What
want
you
him.
eating? Pancakes?
There's a man
Go
that
eat your
exists
pancakes. Go
that
No.
all
eat your
women want.
pancakes in your
Don't worry about the
almanac.
pancakes. Don't worry about the
Go
pancakes, all
eat your
right?
pancakes.
Don't worry about the
No.
pancakes, all right? Chill with whatever you're doing. Listen,
Stop telling us
there
what we
is a
want, bro.
there is a man that every woman wants. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You know what I mean? And he's the most interesting man in the world. All right? You know what I mean? Don't say. You know what I mean? No, I'm joking. But oh man,
You
I'm
are
gonna start
trolling.
doing this
You
more. When
such
y'all
a
do these
troll.
women topics, I'm gonna start trolling a lot more because
No,
it be
please
so
don't.
funny. People really be in their feelings about this stuff.
Because, no, you know why?
Mm-mm.
Real quick. You know why? Because I really, like, low key, it's almost like I'm telling you, it's a bum. Let me define a bum to me. Let's start there. A bum to me is someone who does not take themselves seriously. Is someone who doesn't take life seriously. Someone who doesn't
Objective.
take me seriously. They don't. There's some, and they're not taking it seriously because they have things they need to work out and figure out for themselves. What I'm
Subjective.
saying is, I'm not done yet. God damn it.
Subjective, though.
So what I'm saying is, Queen mentioned her husband and her did not have anything when they came together. That doesn't mean he was a bum. That just means he didn't have anything at that time and they built together. I'm saying a bum is someone who has no ambition. I said the person I want is someone with some kind of ambition. To me, that's being part of healed. To me, that's being part of healed. To me, that's being part of healed. All right.
So excuse
So
me, Daisy. So when you say he didn't have nothing, do you mean just like nothing material or like a benchmark of finance? Because to say he had nothing, but then say he had ambition, that kind of is double
I
talk.
see where the I see where, you know what? I see where the disconnect is. I see where the disconnect is. When we're saying nothing, we mean financially because that's what we thought we were talking about. So if you're saying nothing as in no ambition, no that, you're damn right. I'm not taking that. I'm taking something that I deserve, which is someone who is willing to work with me to build and grow, because that's what a relationship is. I'm looking for someone who's ready to build a relationship, who's not just a you're going to suck off me and my finances. Like, no, we're not doing that. We're going to both have ambition. But what I'm saying is you don't have to come to me with a certain amount of degrees. You don't got to come to me with a certain amount of money. You don't got to come to me with that. Just build and grow with me. That's all we're saying. And I think
No, it's not.
where we got misconstrued
How
is
you
that
gonna tell her no? It's not. You ain't no man dating men. You are a man dating women. We are women dating
So right,
y'all,
don't you think
marrying y'all. Like,
So
what the
chocolate in
hell
his
are y'all
observations of
talking
dating women,
about?
don't you think he would know
Ridiculous.
what women in those observations
No,
have
you
said they want?
don't.
What do you mean?
Y'all
Look,
So you
don't
saying
we
he's deaf and
listen.
he's not listening when women
Y'all
say what they
don't
want on in these
want
no,
what
interactions?
we
I can't
want.
tell you what
You
you want.
don't.
listen to
You
what
don't even
all of
want
Sisters
to
y'all
don't
have
know
listen
what
done.
they
to
want.
us.
The
You don't
Look,
sisters
even
don't
want
know what they want.
if
to listen.
anybody watching,
What
if
sisters want
anybody,
changes every
See,
time some new
this
social
is
media stuff
beautiful
pops off.
because
No,
they're not listening. And
they're
if you want to have this
look,
conversation, I'm all for it. Queen, the same to you, ladies. I'm all for it.
chocolate,
You want to find some
chocolate.
men that want to have a conversation about relationships? Go ahead, Queen. I got you. Go ahead, baby.
all I'm saying
No, yes,
is
no, Queen. Mm-mm. No, Queen. No, it's them.
listen.
They being tricked. Queen.
All I'm saying is,
They
hold on.
being tricked.
Where's the
I
love?
am gonna say
No, Queen. They
I am
being tricked. We
I
out here.
Chocolate.
Listen,
Where's
Queen.
the love, girl? Where's the
Congratulations to
love?
you. Congrats. I ain't got no love for this conversation because it's bull. These
Look, if
questions are
any of y'all,
insulting, and we ain't even
no
learning nothing from each other. You
chocolate,
ain't
if
here. You ain't
any of
listened
y'all
to
Yo,
ladies,
none of
chocolate. How
these
come every time
women.
sisters get held accountable, it's insulting, but how come
What am
every
I
time brothers
being
get held
accountable for,
accountable,
sir?
it's right?
You can
It's
dance on
right.
that seesaw all you
How come
want.
every time
I'm
sisters get held
sorry
accountable, it's wrong and
nobody
it's
hugged
abusive and it's
you.
who
I'm
hurt
hey,
your mama
sorry
and your
that whoever
nobody, you
you're
don't love your
talking to,
auntie and you don't
I'm
love your
you
so
grandma and
sorry
what
that you
happened, your
don't
mama
love
was black.
yourself.
JVJ.
I know.
I'm so
Thank you.
sorry that you
Mute
nobody
both
loves you.
of them.
Like I
look,
don't
if
care anymore because
Both
y'all
of them.
not
Y'all
listening.
Everybody.
not
It
done
ain't
with
even a
these
real
tropes. These
conversation.
tropes are
Everybody.
old. These defensive mechanisms y'all put up.
Everybody. Everybody. I can't fucking hear you. I cannot hear you. If you
oh,
are
Daisy,
yelling
can I
over
say this
one
and leave?
another like JVJ is yelling over me, I can't hear him.
I'm not yelling over you.
Oh, my
I've
point
been
is, I
quiet for
can't.
like the last
I
like
can't hear
3 minutes.
I still can't hear you.
I've been quiet for like the last 3 minutes.
I understand, but what I'm trying to tell you is we
Okay, what
have.
are y'all?
Trey Ferg, come to the
Oh
club
my
with me and let's
fucking
see.
god!
Come to the
Shut
club with me,
up!
Trey Ferg. Come to
Stop!
the club with me,
Deja,
Trey Ferg. I'll
Deja,
take
Stop!
your wife, Trey.
Stop! Stop!
Excuse
Stop!
me.
Deja.
This
Shush!
is her
Shush!
show.
Shush!
Y'all
Shush! Mute!
disrespectful. Like for
Mute!
real. Stop.
Mute! Everybody, fucking mute! Everybody mute!
Damn.
Well, y'all gotta
Everybody
pretend
mute!
like you open the door for ladies. I
Everybody
mean,
mute!
like ladies first.
Everybody!
I can't open the door for ladies. You just
Everybody
walk in the
mute!
supermarket, open the door for
Everybody
let them
mute!
speak.
I can't hear you. Everybody mute. Thank you. Yet again, I can't hear you. So what you're saying, no one is gonna understand. No one's gonna get your point. Okay? So yet again, I heard Chocolate. She said she was done talking. Ghetto, you got a rebuttal. I feel that. I'm gonna put in my 2 cents. I want Ghetto to go, and then JVJ, you're going to go. All right? After Ghetto makes his point, because I know you're gonna have something to agree with him. You're
D,
gonna go
may I
after.
go after that?
Yes.
After JVJ.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. I just want to make sure there is some structure because I can't fucking hear you. All right? So, as we were saying, it's not about not taking accountability. We're not talking about that. It's really not. Accountability means we did something wrong. All we're saying is that no, just like men take accountability, you did. No one said men don't take accountability. I believe men take accountability. I personally, Daisha Maria Brianna, personally believe that men take accountability. Okay? That's who I'm talking about right now. Me. All right? I feel men take accountability, just as I feel women take accountability. What I don't believe in is if I'm not doing something wrong, if my opinion, my belief says, yo, I can build with somebody and not have them come in with 6 figures, that's not an accountability thing. That's an opinion thing. That's what I want for myself. I'm not saying I can't have, I'm not saying the guy has to come in with everything. I'm not saying, I don't understand why that's considered not taking accountability when I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just saying what I like. Men take accountability when they say, all right, yeah, I fucked up here. Yeah, I understand where as a boy, I did this. I understand now as a man, that's taking accountability. Men do that. What we're saying is, listen, I'm healed. I'm a grown woman now. I'm not a girl. I'm not a younger, and I say not a girl as in not age-wise. I'm saying in maturity-wise. I want a man who also has that sense of maturity. And I don't understand why shallowness in ways of why or what you bring to the table monetarily wise has to deal with that. I don't understand how that's not taking account of how that's about accountability. I feel like it's about a preference, not about accountability. I feel like if I did something wrong, then okay. I'm just giving a preference. I'm not saying every woman in the world has this preference. I'm saying Daisha Marie Brianna has this preference. And I should not be invalidated because I have a preference for someone who is mature. That's it. Whatever maturity comes with, that's what maturity comes with. If it's not mature, I don't want it. That has nothing to do with money. That's all I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. Nobody wants a bum, guy or girl. Nobody wants somebody who's out there in the streets. Like, that shit is not. And then to say that all women want a certain kind of man, everybody wants a perfect man. No, there's people who love fucking Chris Brown. I don't even like the motherfucker. I really don't. I do not find him attractive. He could be 6'7". I don't fucking care. I don't. Michael B. Jordan, great guy, right? I don't fucking care. Like, you can't say that there's someone that sorry. I don't know what just happened there. That everybody wants. Because it's not. It's subjective. That's all I'm saying. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Yes, it is, Daisha. There's the guy.
I'm not going to answer that. Here's what we're going to do. Ghetto, you're going to go. JVJ, you're going to go. Chocolate, you're going to go. If I hear arguing, and I mean this with all sincerity, you're muted. If you continue to go and you unmute yourself to continue to argue, you're coming down. It's not an offensive thing. It's we can't fucking hear you. If you want to make a point, let us hear you. All right? So, again, Ghetto, then JVJ, everybody else muted. Go.
Okay. Deja, not to be too personal, but I heard you mentioning praying with your significant other earlier. Like, what religion are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I just love Jesus. And I say that because, like, I could claim Christianity, but it's more so a non-denominational Christianity than it is like Baptist or something like that. So that's what I just love Jesus and what he does. And I read the Bible often. And I believe in the hope of what the Bible is. Not necessarily like, oh, if I cheat, I need to be stoned to death. No, I just believe in the morals of the Bible and the hope that it brings. That's it.
So you don't necessarily subscribe to the laws of the Bible itself?
It's not subscribing to the laws. It's I'm imperfect just like everybody else is. I sin just like everybody else. So
that's not what the Bible say, though.
It does. It says that.
Nah, there's a lot of people that's perfect in the Bible, but I know there's a lot of people that say they read the Bible but don't actually read the Bible. They might be able to quote one or two scriptures, and they talking about praying a lot. But that's cool. I get it. Like, you don't really read the Bible, so I won't try to take it there.
Okay,
you understand?
Don't tell me what I do and don't do. I'm going to tell you that right
now. If you read the Bible,
no,
then you would understand the laws of marriage and the roles in marriage.
Yes, and I do understand.
So so a lot of the things you've been saying are contradictory to what the Bible says about the roles.
How?
Are in marriage.
How?
What does it say the roles are in marriage?
First off, it says that love is patient, love is kind, blah 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 blah.
That's not the section about the roles in marriage.
Hold on.
I just asked a specific question though.
Love your wives and women respect your husbands. It says what a woman is supposed to be. It says what a man is supposed to be. It does say that a man is supposed to be a provider. It does, but it also says other things that a woman is supposed to do for said man.
Right.
So that's all I'm saying. The provider is great, but it's not priority. It's not the number one factor. If you want to say it's included, fine, but that's not the number one factor. That's not what the Bible says.
No, I'd argue the number one factor is to love your wife like Christ loved the church and be willing to die for her like he died for the church. That would be the number one thing. That protection.
It says.
So be willing to lay your life down at a moment's notice for your wife and children. I would argue that's the number one thing.
Right. And it says exactly, love your wives. So you just elaborated what love your wife means, but we just said the same thing. Love your wife,
No,
wives,
we didn't.
husband. That's
Why
what
do y'all get to tell us what we said, but we don't get to tell y'all what y'all said?
okay.
You don't see you doing that, Daisy?
Nope, I'm not going to feed into that. Continue.
Oh my God! Wow.
No, Chocolate, let him continue with his point. Go ahead.
So the reason I was asking that is because I found a lot of my sisters don't really have like a consistent moral compass that they rely upon. They just jump in and out of stuff that makes them feel good. They don't actually want to be held accountable to the rules and the doctrine that everyone should like subscribe to if they wanted a better society, whether they believe in Jesus or God or Allah or whatever. Just those rules, I'd argue, would make society a better place, because it talks about how we should deal with our wives, how we should deal with our children, how we should deal with people we may not like, whether we should be gossiping or not. Just like a lot of real practical taxes, and giving money to widows and to orphans. Like there's a lot of just practical rules in there.
Yes, didn't disagree with that. Did not disagree with that. What I am disagreeing with is just because, again, this came from a fact of, are you dating a bum or not? The Bible didn't tell me to date a bum. The Bible told me to date a man.
Right. It actually says if you let a man live in your house and not work, it would cause you strife and contempt, and you would feel ill toward that man.
Exactly. We said not to date a bum. That's what we said not to date.
Right.
So we're saying the same thing. But if the Bible says have a man who knows what the fuck he's doing, then that's what we're striving for. We're not striving for a bum who's not handling his man responsibilities. We're not.
But that would sound contrary to just having somebody. Never mind. It's okay. I appreciate you allow me to the back and forth.
Yeah.
I respect you, Ghetto, and I guess
very interesting,
because I feel like low key we're kind of saying the same thing, but I feel like it's getting misconstrued somewhere. I genuinely do, because you mentioned the Bible and man's responsibility. A bum would not have that kind of maturity. So we will not deal with a man who doesn't have that level of maturity. Let me explain. I will submit to a man who has that level of maturity and who puts God first. I'm not saying we have to be perfect, because damn, I curse all the time. I speed. I do all this stuff. I break the law. Speeding is breaking the law. I'm not perfect.
She do break the law. She do.
I do. I just got 2 tickets. That's not even fucking lie. So it's just one of those, again, we're looking for biblical men in a sense. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect men. I got to say that again. Not perfect men. Just men who take care of their responsibilities, as the Bible said. You said a man should love his wife as the Christ loved the church. Again, Jesus would sacrifice everything. He would sacrifice his happiness. He would sacrifice his body. He would sacrifice. That's what a man does. A woman will submit to that because he's giving her the love that she deserves. All we're saying is, I want the love I deserve, which is that. A bum will not give me that.
But Daisy, multiple men in the Bible who were men who were perfect in the eyes of God had multiple wives. So how do we parse having multiple wives as somehow causing women mental trauma, but all these men who walked perfect in the eyes of God had multiple wives and they were seen as great men? How do we deal with that?
Because
hold on, y'all. Hold on. They ain't gonna lie. You better stop getting on them dang on tickets, all right? You better not go to jail. All right? Don't be going to jail for the summer, all right?
Lately,
I like the speed too, D. So I got you. I got a few. Yeah, I love a fast car. Let's do that.
We're going 25 miles an hour because I will go 40 really easily. So, other than that, like the question was, fuck, what was the question? I'm sorry.
There are several men in the Bible who are told to have walked perfect in God. Zechariah, Noah, Moses. Yeah.
Yeah. That again, I am gonna say that. You're not gonna like this, but I am gonna say it. That's Old Testament. When you look at the New Testament, it doesn't say that. The New Testament doesn't have, after Jesus, it doesn't have multiple wives in there. It says you can divorce your husband for sexual immorality.
It says that, and I
No,
know
it
because
doesn't.
I
What
got.
verse is that?
I'll find it for you real quick. And I say
Appreciate
that
you. You
because
can just put that in the back chat. I don't want to interrupt you. Good.
no, you're good. I'll put that out. I will. And I only say that because I studied it. When I got divorced, I did every single thing in my power to try to hold on to that marriage. I went to therapy. I tried couples therapy. I went to group therapy. I was in faith. I was in the Bible. I bought lingerie. I read all the books. Like I did everything. And I was like, this shit's still
Did you
not working.
forgive?
I did. I felt like I did. And I will say I felt like because I still tried. After all of that, I was still trying to love on him, but he was not receiving it. And in the Bible, I had to look at because I took marriage very seriously. What are the grounds for divorce? And it says there are no grounds for divorce outside of sexual immorality. I will put that in the back chat. So to say that means
Right. And even him putting you away without you doing something sexually immoral is him forcing you to commit adultery. But that's getting all extra into it. That is the book of Exodus. If he divorces you for anything outside of you cheating on him, he's literally forcing you to commit adultery. That's the book.
Oh no, that's in Exodus. Again, that's in Exodus. That's not in the New Testament. We have to consider the New Testament because Jesus.
Right, but you were talking about Exodus. What you were quoting was Exodus.
It wasn't.
When you were saying sexual immorality is the law you can put somebody away for, that's Exodus. That's not.
No,
that's not New Testament.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not. Sexual. I'm googling it right now. Sexual immorality verse.
What verse is that so I don't read it?
I'm about to tell you.
I'm just playing. I don't care about that verse. Go ahead, girl. You do what you do. I just had to say something. I can't. Y'all killing me.
No. You want to know something? Read it. Don't lie.
No, I'm not. I ain't gonna read it. I read it already. Shoot. I know the Bible. But guess what? I really don't care. That is not my life. I live my life as I want. Excuse me, Baba Boo Boo. I just jumped in. Yep, you're right. I guess my thing is this. What does that have to do with women taking accountability or women being accused of not wanting men that work regular jobs every day? There are plenty of black men who go home to black wives and black children from all levels of income. I ain't finished talking, sir. I don't want to have a biblical conversation with you because I don't live by the Bible. I don't. I think that
lives by the Bible, but okay.
Okay, there you go. Bye, D. Because I'm not. You're not gonna try to shame me because I don't care.
That's the
no
problem.
one tried to shame you.
I don't. Man. Yes, you are. You're trying to shame you. Yes, you're trying to shame me by saying that's the problem. That's what's wrong. You women don't want to take accountability. You don't know what I was getting ready to say because you're not listening to me and you don't want to hear me. So let me say what I gotta say.
Why do you get to misquote me though over and over again?
You love the seesaw. Ride it on yourself. I don't want to ride that with you. We ain't going back and forth. Okay? I don't want to talk to you, sir. The vulgarity of my sisters is
crazy with strangers. They be real vulgar with strangers.
Yes,
well, she
that's
did
right.
say
Oh no, baby. Oh no, baby. I'm like this all the time. You can check.
I believe you. I believe you.
Yes, please believe me because I live in my truth. I love
and
who
I respect
I am.
It, Mama.
I love. No, you don't. Because if you did, you wouldn't be ready so quick to say that's the problem. You let it out your mouth so quick.
When did I say that's the problem? What? In what context did I say that? Please elaborate.
No, I'm not.
That was somebody else is telling you that it was them. What are you talking about? Can you at least apologize?
JJ, you got it.
But Chocolate, someone else is admitting that was them. Can you at least apologize and acknowledge I didn't say that?
Mute.
All right. That now that is the problem.
Okay, Daisha. You said it was me after Ghetto went,
Call
right?
Call the police then, sir.
Hold on.
You can send me in the comment section, okay? You got it.
Mute. I love you, but we got to mute because we got to keep it going. I do want to say even in the I got to find the scripture. I do have the scripture. I just have to pull it physically up. It's like Matthew, Acts, Corinthians, all that. So I got to pull up each scripture. But bottom line, even the 10 Commandments, it says, thou shalt not commit adultery.
That's Old Testament, though. You keep going to the Old Testament to make your point, but then you're saying don't deal with the Old Testament.
No, but what I'm saying is if you're referencing Old Testament,
you referenced the Old Testament and then tried to say it was New Testament.
Hold on.
Yes, that's literally what you did.
Hold on.
And now you're referencing Old Testament again.
Oh, my goodness. Hold on. What I'm saying is that if we're I did not reference Old Testament. I'm referencing New Testament. It says that. No, New Testament talks about sexual immorality in marriage. New Testament talks about sexual immorality in marriage. Why? Because I have the scriptures pulled up. I just got to pull them up. But if you are referring to the Old Testament, I did not quote Exodus. That's something else. If you are referring to the Old Testament in the 10 Commandments, it says, thou shalt not commit adultery. In the New Testament, it also says that sexual immorality is grounds for divorce. That's what it says. So again, I'm pulling it up. I have the list. I just have to pull up every single verse. So it's going to take me a second. But I did want to put that in there. So I'm going to pause. I'm going to let Jay go. Then I'm going to go let Trey go because he just hopped on. And then Ghetto, you could go back. And then if Bread, you got some, et cetera, et cetera. So So Jay, then Trey, and then we go from there. Done.
You said I could go after JVJ.
I'm sorry. I'll let you go after JVJ. I'm sorry.
I ain't never get to go on my own network.
You don't even need to go. So you don't need to go nowhere but in that chair and listen.
I just want to get in everybody.
I'm gonna eat my pancakes. I'm gonna eat my pancakes. So I'm gonna eat my pancakes.
I just want to get everybody in. Okay. JV, go. Just go.
All right. Well, here I'm gonna say something that's gonna be very hostile. I think all y'all ladies are gonna disagree with it.
Of course we are.
Us gentlemen, we need to stop giving a fuck what women say because they quote the Bible and then they don't agree with the Bible. Chocolate said that she doesn't agree with what's in the Bible.
No, I don't.
Daisha's over here getting confused about the Old Testament and New Testament.
I did not get confused.
I've been paying attention.
Who are you? You like this? Is this how you get love and attention, baby? You come on here and want to get women hyped so they'll talk to you? Is that what you want? You want us to be upset? I'm not upset, love. I'm disappointed. That's what I am. I'm disappointed with the whole conversation because it doesn't even make no sense no more. Y'all ain't trying to hear nothing we saying.
Matthew,
or better the situation.
Matthew,
it's so horrible. Girl, you ain't got to prove nothing to him.
No, I am.
You don't have to. What's it doing?
I am.
He'll come up with something else. Watch. Go.
No, watch. Because Matthew 15:19. For out of the heart come evil thoughts, murder, adultery, sexual immorality, etc. Now when we go to fucking
right, but is Matthew saying that that's the law in that, or is he saying out of your mind come evil thoughts?
If an evil thought is considered adultery, then adultery is not.
But that's not the same thing as what you said, to be fair. But to be fair, Janice, that's not the same thing as what you said.
Let me go to the next
What do you want from her? Why are you trying to make her jump all these hoops for you?
No, it's cool.
Wow. I thought it was my turn.
It's ridiculous.
I thought it was my turn. I thought it was my turn.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Because in the Bible, it does say, wives, obey your husbands. But a lot of these ladies acting like they disagree with the Bible. But then they want to go and quote that men should be providers. Where does that come from? The Bible. I know it's irritating. Women, y'all, the problem is, I'm being dead ass serious. Men need to stop listening to what women say because women want to pick and choose when they want to use a lot of things. If you want a man to be a provider in the same book that you quote that from, that means it says you're supposed to be your man's helpmate. It's God, it's the husband, it's the wife, and then it's the kids. It ain't the wife first. And I heard a lady on the panel, Miss Chocolate, say, I don't really care about none of that nonsense.
No, I don't. I'll say it again.
That's what you said.
Yeah, I did. I am happy to say it again.
Chocolate.
It's not a problem with men having
yes, it is. You got a problem with it.
Women have an issue with God.
D, I changed. And I'm going to tell you, hold on. I'm sorry, D, but I'm going to tell you this. I have been on these panels for 2 years, talking to different black men from all different sectors. And it is a very disappointing. Right? Can I please? And I'm done. I'll go. I'm going to go.
My turn to talk. It was my turn to talk.
I apologize.
No, don't apologize and keep disrespecting. No, look.
Stop
be
real.
I'm
trying to defend you, Jay.
I don't need you to. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it.
No, he was about to tell you he didn't need it. Wow.
I want Chocolate to understand she's doing exactly what she accused me of because I
No,
got a good memory. She accused
good.
me of that earlier, and she's doing
Ginkgoba.
the exact same thing.
I'm
So it's
trolling you
only
because
fair.
you didn't
She's
even give
trolling
me
me.
the
Okay.
opportunity to say
Chocolate.
what I had to say. You
No,
kept trolling me the whole time I was talking, JVJ. You kept saying, "Oh, that's cat. Oh, that's a lie." You don't know us. You did that to D, you did it to Queen, and you did it to me. And you think I'm not allowed to say something? I'm gonna say something. And then
I,
y'all want to
I
sit up here
oh
and
my
quote the
God.
Bible like y'all got it like that? No, you
Nobody
don't.
quoted the Bible.
Yes, you did.
Actually,
All of y'all.
y'all as
Yes, you
women,
did.
y'all as women brought that up, and the only other man that said something about it was
I don't
Ghetto.
I
care,
found
But
this.
you just said
sir.
y'all. You
Thank
just
you.
You
said
want to ride the
y'all.
word, ride it,
Chocolate, please
sir.
let him finish. Chocolate,
Deja, can I just
Yes,
finish what I
ma'am.
gotta say?
Yes,
chocolate, please.
ma'am. I got you. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am. You
we're
got
gonna
it.
let Jay finish because it is his turn, and we are being respectful. If someone interrupts Jay, I don't care who it is. I love you all, but if someone interrupts Jay, that is contradicting what we're asking, which is to have the floor per person. Okay? So, Jay, I want you to finish. Trey, you will go next. Chocolate, if you still got something to say, you go after that. But then Mr. Best, all right? So, Jay go, then Trey go. Jay go.
Well, Deja, you do gotta let
Sometimes
chocolate
JB, you
go
gotta
after.
let ladies talk. Or sometimes, you gotta let ladies finish. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm acting like
Now,
JB.
Deja, you did say that chocolate can go after me, so you gotta let
That's
Trey
fine.
go after her.
That's fine. That's fine. My apologies. You see, it's too much. There's too much going on. There's too much going on. I
There's
can't
too much
do it.
confusion going on. But like,
So,
look, I'm being
yeah,
honest, and I don't want to say this to be mean. I, I really don't want to say this to be mean, but I need to be literal, and I think most men need to be literal. We got to stop listening to what some of y'all ladies are saying because y'all are contradicting yourselves, and then you're going against certain things. You're picking and choosing, and we cannot deal with that picking and choosing. That's why I said we need to live in a logical world. We need to live in real reality. We're not going to go off of how you feel about something. What is it? Like, what is it? So you're talking about adultery and all this other stuff, a man cheating and all that crap. In the Bible, it literally says that a woman should fall behind her man.
it does.
But it does. But guess what? None of y'all do it.
No. Okay, hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're literally having women argue down men. I understand that women need to have a voice. I understand that women want to get their opinion across. But when it comes down to it, we have what is our divorce rate right now? What's our divorce rate in the
That's
United
a whole
States?
nother conversation. That's
No,
a
no, no.
whole
It's not a whole nother conversation because
it,
it's all entwined. It's all entwined.
no.
What is our divorce rate right now?
It's actually going down. So as of
It's going down because people ain't married. People are
okay,
getting less married.
okay, okay,
It's not for a lack of people
okay.
trying to get married. It's a lack of men are saying, like, I don't even want to deal with that shit no more because 80% of women have been filing for divorce because majority of these ladies do not want to fall in line with the man that they get with.
It's
Even you said
adultery,
it just
bro.
a second ago. Even you said it a second ago when Ghetto was going to his point. You not dealing with a nigga that ain't got nothing no more. It ain't that you don't deal with those niggas. No, you just not gonna deal with that nigga now. So that means you already made a bad fucking decision. And then on top of that, you said your husband did everything that he was supposed to fucking do.
I didn't say
But
that.
he cheated on you.
I did not say he did
You
everything he was
said
supposed
he
to.
was financially there. You
Yeah.
said he did all this other shit,
No, I
but
just said
he
financially.
cheated.
Hold on. Hold on. If you're gonna quote me correctly. I said my ex-husband cheated on me because we were talking about financial responsibility. We were talking about can a man cheat on you or have a mistress and he takes care of everything financially. I said my ex did take care of everything financially and I still left him because he cheated. Matthew,
That's
and if we
literally
want
what
to
I just said.
no,
That's
you
literally what I
didn't.
just said.
No, you didn't. You said he took care of everything else. He did not. I was not secure. I was not secure emotionally. I was not secure
Emotionally.
physically.
Okay, my
It
bad.
doesn't matter.
My
I'm
bad.
not done yet. I was not secure. I
No,
was
I'm
not
saying my
secure
bad.
physically.
My bad. My bad.
I
My
was
bad.
not secure physically. I was not secure emotionally. I was not secure and if you want to say logically, I just wasn't. Like there
In
are
your
other
mind.
things and there are other things, and again, we were not healed. So he was giving me something that wasn't working for me. I was probably giving him something that didn't work for him. He went out,
Deja,
we divorced. And
Deja,
also, hold
Deja.
on, Matthew 5:31-32. It says, whoever divorces his wife except on the grounds of porneia, sexual immorality, marries an adulteress. Whoever marries a divorced
I'm
woman
not
is an
saying
adulteress.
that you're wrong for leaving your husband because he cheated on you. I never said that. But I did say that you said out of your own mouth that your husband provided and he did
Provided
everything right.
financially.
But,
Financially.
okay, yes.
Not even
But,
sexually, bro. Just financially.
okay, well, just keep shitting on the man that you was married to, the one that you picked. Keep
I
shitting on
know,
him.
and that's why I said I
And
fucked up.
that's why I
I'm
say,
taking accountability for that. I
no,
do.
you're not. No,
Yes,
you're
I
not. You're
am.
just blaming.
By me
You're
saying I take
blaming
accountability is me fucking taking
Deja.
accountability. What are you talking about?
Deja.
Deja.
Every time a woman says that shit, they're pushing the blame on the man.
No,
You're
I
not
said,
saying I was
I
wrong
literally
for
said
picking
I was too
somebody.
independent. I literally said he felt like he didn't have a safe space because I'm always trying to
How are
control
you gonna
him.
talk for him?
Because he told me this.
It doesn't matter. You can't talk for him.
He told me these exact words.
You can't talk for him, Deja.
I'm not semi-quoting. I'm saying the verbiage that we actually had this discussion.
The point that I'm trying to make, and this is why I keep saying a lot of these men need to stop listening to what y'all say, is because at the end of the day, it's never going to be your fault for anything.
That's not what I
You
said.
came out of your mouth. No, I didn't say you said that. I'm saying it. You came out of your mouth and said your husband did everything besides be there for you emotionally. And then you said physically. You try to throw it. You try to throw that physically in there. So I guess you're trying to call this nigga a little dick nigga. Because I know most men want to fuck.
Damn,
So I don't know.
I'm telling you, you don't know what I was going through. You don't know what I was going through. You don't know. I went months without shit. All right. So regardless of my sexual or whatever, my point is, and there were also some other things. I didn't say I chose the best person. Like,
Deja, I'm not knocking your situation. I will be honest. I'm not knocking your situation. Like you could possibly be in that. Trey Ferg, shut up. You could very possibly be in that situation where your husband was wrong. You very possibly could. But that is the normal excuse that a lot of ladies always try to place on men. It's always the man's fault. And I'm not saying that men are not wrong in situations, but we do have to operate under. We have proven data to show it. Who files for divorce? And I know a lot of ladies always
even use that because I filed for divorce and I put unreconcilable differences. You don't know why people are filing for divorce. My best friend, she filed for divorce, put unreconcilable differences, and it was because of domestic
most sisters is putting irreconcilable differences.
Irreconcilable, yeah.
That's what most sisters is putting on a paperwork.
That's like 90% of it.
Exactly.
It's like a get out of jail free card.
It is a get out of jail free card.
You're not saying what the problem is. You're just saying in my opinion,
randomness is the problem.
Look, I think most women just get bored, or they think they can get something better. Irreconcilable differences.
Hold on, y'all. Can we get Uncle Ferg up in here?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So
I'm still not done yet.
I know Ferg is after him.
Go ahead, Jay. My bad.
And Chocolate actually is supposed to go before Ferg.
I understand.
But
you just hurry up. You ain't talking about shit. Just pass that shit along, man.
Let Jay go, and then Ferg is gonna go. And if Chocolate wants to say something after that, because I know she got a little frustrated. If she wants to say something after that, we'll go. But Jay finished. Ferg go. All right, Trey.
I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna wrap it up real fast. Look, I understand that we need to hold men accountable for the things that they do when they F up. But ladies, y'all are not beyond any type of reproach. Y'all are not. Men need to take their accountability, because I know Trey Ferg want all the men to take accountability. But guess what? Women can be wrong. Women can be wrong. And that's why I tell a lot of men, stop listening to what y'all saying, because you keep bringing in feelings so much to every situation, and feelings are just whatever you feel today. You might feel differently tomorrow. Men operate on logic. And I understand there are men out here that are in their feelings, because that's a lot of them niggas that's locked up in jail right now. A lot of them niggas in prison right now because they got into their feelings. But we cannot operate
No,
as human beings,
no,
especially in the black community, off of our
that's a lie.
feelings.
All right, let Trey go real quick.
No, Chocolate can go. Chocolate, you go in front of me.
Nah, that's what I figured. That's why I was like, Trey, go, because she need a minute.
Okay. Okay, so let me address something first. Listen, if you 45 arguing with women like this constantly over the same talking points, that shows a lot of immaturity. And for my man, whether I'm light skinned, dark skinned, brown skinned, whatever skin I'm in, I'm gonna be a man about it. I ain't gonna identify like the feminine talking points that y'all talk against. That's how Trey Ferg roll. You know, I ain't gonna never attack you. I'm gonna attack your points. But as far as man on a Sunday, and really, listen, we're hearing the same talking points. The stats are what they are. The stats are what they are. So you can't sit here and say women do this and women do the hell yeah. Now the problem is, as far as the laws, follow the 10 commandments, connect your spirit to God only. Jesus was a man. The disciples told stories. What could have, would have. They was all white, I believe. I don't know. Tell me if they was black. But so if you're gonna live life, especially now, a lot of us just do a lot of talking and projecting for others, but they can't even pull their resume out and say, this is where I'm at because this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's a work in progress. For real, it's a work in progress. A lot of dudes still, I'm talking to dudes in their 30s and 40s every day. They still don't know what the hell they want to do. But they got 2 or 3 kids that they don't support. Now I'm trying to tell this dude he can still change his life around. He's still changing his life around. Even women, y'all, listen, y'all bodies, y'all golden ticket. We all go through changes. It's like Daisha, listen, you don't have to continue to address situations about your past and your marriage because you've already said I've atoned for that. I'm trying to make up. I realize where I fucked up. So you don't even got to keep talking about that, regardless of what a man says, because he's not your husband or ex-husband. He's not your husband-to-be or your ex-husband. So you don't have to go into your personals. And that's for any women once you put it out there. A dude that focuses on your personals, and that's not a man that's going to lead you nowhere. He going to tell you a whole bunch of shit, and he ain't going to be able to do none of that shit he say. And if you want a good man, make sure that man that you find out that he can work good with his hands, that he can put together the cabinets and shit. He can't do that shit. He don't drink a whole lot and talk a lot of shit and just pay for shit. He ain't gonna be a man. He ain't gonna keep his house clean. All that shit's easy. Women, just stop being loose with your booty, but give that shit up to clean because the kids are fucked up. Give the sons to the father. It's a very easy solution. We arguing about stuff that makes no sense on a Sunday. All y'all can be better, man. I can be better. Everybody. And for a dark-skinned man or a brown-skinned paper bag man to comment on a man's complexion and he's an Afro Negro with a big nose and big lips, that's weak, brother. That's all I got to say. I move different. If you want to move, just focus on yourself, man. You can have all the women you want and all the money you want, but until then, man, stop talking if you ain't living it. That's what I see. If you gotta live it. Ladies, y'all beautiful. Just treat yourself like it. Fellas, y'all strong. Y'all motherfuckers can do it. Stop fucking being mad at every goddamn thing. It ain't that goddamn hard. You get over that shit happened to you when you was a kid. You live in a man's world now. And you ain't gotta fight everybody. God damn, that shit holds you back. Think about it. We attack people, but then do we drink a lot? Yes. Do we smoke a lot? Yes. We still at the bottom of all the stats. So if you want to get to the top for yourself, just change your life, change your trajectory, change your thoughts. So that's all I got.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
What's the significance of Sunday,
I
Trey?
appreciate you, Daisha.
I
What's
appreciate
so
that. Here's
special
what.
about
Hold on,
Sunday,
hold on,
Trey?
hold on, hold up. Here's what's gonna happen real quick. So, Miss Chocolate, if you want to go, that's on you. But what we're gonna do after she goes, we're gonna do one last round of final thoughts, and then we're gonna wrap it up, okay? Because it's been 3.5 hours, and I love y'all, but I'm hungry, and so, so that's where we're gonna go. And then, Mr. Ferg, if you want to come back with your final thoughts, that's perfectly fine too. So we're gonna go chocolate, then ghetto, then bread, then Bess, then Sherwin. Cool, let's go.
Okay. So, as I said earlier, I feel like we weren't heard again, like always. And the goal, what I'm saying is, none of you guys, well, I can't say that. I'll take that back. The two that had the most to say today did not take in what was being said. It was more of this drill of information. So, no disrespect to the Bible. I want y'all to know that. I'm actually a registered pastor. I can marry anybody at any given time.
Good to know.
We come in all shapes and sizes, right? Like he said, I have a PhD. No, I don't. I'm a worker. I'm a laborer. I've worked since I was 13 years old. My mother told me if anything I want in this world, it wasn't go find a man and get it. It was you better take your ass outside and go to work. And I have worked for everything that I've gotten. And as far as relationships go, yeah, I'm cool on that. I stepped out the dating game due to the fact that I don't want to argue with you. And I don't want you to feel like you got to change or I got to change. We're supposed to mesh together. We're supposed to have fun. We're supposed to laugh. We're supposed to enjoy each other. That's what I want. I want a man that can laugh at himself as well as laugh as a good joke. I love to tell jokes. That's comedy is my thing. I love it. It is an expression for me. Also, too, I love to cook. I love to clean. I got a little OCD where that's concerned. However, the reason I even bring those things up is because that's not even a third of who I am as a person. And that's all women are asking to be seen as people, a person, a human with wants and desires and needs. That has nothing to do with what a scripture is saying. This is about how we treat each other on a daily. We can't even get along on a panel. Every time it's got to be an argument. And then it's got to be either there's the victim blaming, or someone is pretending that they're a victim, or it's women don't listen. And for JVJ to say that he is telling men to not listen to what women say, but I'm the problem. Well, I'll be the problem. Okay. The problem who wants to work in her community, grow food, build shit, make sure people is okay. That's my goal. That's what I'm doing. And just as a side note, yeah, as a plug, I get to move on my property in 3 days. So now it's about to be on. And these are things that I feel as Black women, we don't get enough shine for the things we doing behind the scene. Because sometimes, yes, say it, but sometimes you need to see it. You need to be right there. I have had the opportunity to meet a lot of different type of men in the businesses and work environments I've been in. To your point, I ran into men saying to me, or Black men, because those were the men that I've always had relationships with. I love Black men. I love the way they look, they smell, they come in all different sizes. Some of them come in fun size. Yeah, I've had a few fun size ones. And I've had a few big ones too. And the ones in the middle. Because it's about who you are inside for me. I even dated a man that had one eye. Listen, you don't know me. So don't assume from my voice or my face that you can put me in a box. The
Where
creator
you
made
living,
me,
sister?
baby.
Where
The
you
creator
from?
made me. Me? Oh, well,
Yeah, where you from?
I'm a Southern Belle, but I'm in the AZ now.
No, no, where you from? What set you from?
I'm from Ohio and North Carolina and here in AZ. So I got a little bit of all of that. Yeah, my daddy was a pastor. I heard all of this. Nothing that is being said about the Bible is new. It all in how you interpret it and what you want to do with it. And no disrespect to you if that's where you want to lead with your life. But for a person like me, I'll be a heathen because no, I don't. I don't abide my life by that. Being a good person, trying to have integrity, trying to be the best person, the version I could be every day. That's what I work on. And I tell my sister and my brother at night before we go, like, everybody going to bed or whatever. And I'm like, unless a bomb kill it, I got another chance tomorrow. I like entertaining. I like having people at my home. I like cooking for folks. I like doing the things that are joyful and peaceful and loving that is also in this Bible that you guys have been quoting today. We are supposed to be making a joyful noise. If we're going to talk about the creator, not this, not what we're doing. No. Because you want to assume, because you look at me and you want to tell me what I am. I didn't assume about you or anyone else for that matter. I give people a chance to do their thing. And if I can hang with you, I will. And if I cannot, I will happily tell you and walk away. But that's because I see y'all as human beings, not just as men, not just as providers, not just as maybe you just provide me what I need, a tune up once a week. It happens. But the reason I say that I don't allow, and it's not disrespect, and I land on this. The reason I don't allow the Bible to be a part of my life makeup anymore, it had nothing to do with me splitting from the creator, because guess what? I can go anywhere in the world, the creator gonna be there, right? Either you believe it or you don't. So you can't say that a person who is on a spiritual path has to do X, Y, and Z for it to work. I just want to see better for us. And I think that we can get there. But the first thing is you got to see us as human beings. We see you. We know you have hurt. We know you have pain. We know that you have a struggle in this country just like we do. You absolutely think all Black women get a pass around here? Hell no. I can't tell you, baby, how many times I've been the darkest thing in the room.
I have to.
Because, and what's interesting and what I love about being in this space too, is I have met so many amazing women. My mama was an amazing woman. And she wasn't no Bible thumper. She just had a good heart. She cared about people, no matter what you needed. You need a place to stay, you can get a couch, you can get a piece of floor, you can get a bed. You hungry? I'll feed you. If I got the cash, I'll give it to you. That, if you want to take the Bible and use it, that's what Jesus did. He dealt with the bums and the hoes and the people who were cast out. Those stories are in there too. So it's not hypocritical if you're going to look at the whole totality, but it becomes hypocritical when you try to use it as a weapon. And that's when I stepped out of it. It should not be, ever. And just to be real, no religion has ever been safe for women. That has never been the case. It is for dominance and control. Now, you may or may not agree, and that's okay. You ain't got to ask me nothing. All I want to tell y'all is this. Respect each other. I mean, even as men, respect yourself and stop trying to argue. And I mean it. The definition, argue, just have a conversation. Ask the question. And if you ask the question, take it. Just like if I asked you brothers or sisters a question and you answer it for me, it's not my job to now pick you apart. How is that helping? How are we understanding each other? I love love. We talked about that earlier. I love men. And it's too many of y'all to choose. So I'm going to just keep being a heathen until I find the one that I'm meant to be with. Right? Right now, baby, I'm a builder and I'm about to be a farmer. So if y'all know some farmers, come on, you know it. You can build some shit. You're a carpenter. Come on, bring it. Because I know my mama raised me to be a good woman. And not another mother can tell me that I'm not. And if you need references, by all means. 16, 17 years, baby, I still get phone calls. They still missing.
Well,
good night. Yes.
I
Thank
appreciate
you,
you,
love.
Chocolate. I so appreciate you. Thank you for wrapping your piece up. Ghetto, what's your piece? Bread, you next. Soap, Sherwin, then Trey, then me, and we done. Boom.
I
Lego.
know, I know you're trying to get out of here real quick, Deja. So I just, if you don't mind, I just want to leave 3 quick verses, and I'm out of here. Um, a lot of people talked about having discernment. Well, the Bible says to prove a friend. If you prove a friend, you won't have to worry about, are they good for loans? Are they somebody who will protect you? Is this somebody that could become a potential good wife, a good husband? I guess we would call that the vetting process. So if you prove a friend, you'll be good on that. Number two, prove all things and hold fast to that which is good. It's a lot of stuff being set up here that's just rhetoric, and nobody takes the time to actually look things up and actually like do their due diligence. So prove all things and hold fast that which is good. And I'm not even gonna go to the third one. Y'all be blessed and y'all have a great one, man. I appreciate the invite.
Thank
I
you
think
so
those
much
two
for
was
your
enough.
opinion. Thank
Thank
you
you.
for your
Yep.
perspective. Thank you for coming in with respect and everything. So definitely appreciate you. Bread, what do you have?
Oh, and just real quick, at some point you're gonna have to answer that multiple wife thing for me because you skipped right over that.
Wait, multiple wife what?
Because you said that the multiple wife thing is the issue, but then you kept bringing up the Bible, and I said there are many men who were perfect in the eyes of God who had multiple wives. What do? Do we just throw all those good men away that gave us the
Aren't they
establishment that we
dead
have?
though?
She said,
I
They ain't
don't I
even
don't
here no more.
understand.
They
okay,
dead,
hold
ain't
on.
they? I'm
Hold on.
sorry.
So because they dead, we don't honor them. That's like saying
Nope,
you
we're
don't
not
honor your
getting into
I don't
that.
grandmother.
even know that man's
We're
name.
not doing it.
That's like,
Nope,
wow. That's
not doing it.
interesting.
Not doing it.
Daisy,
Not doing
that's
it.
kind of crazy. I
Not
thought we
doing
was
it.
respectful of each other's perspectives, but
No,
it seems
we
like the
are. We
brothers only
are.
got to
I'm
be
just saying, no,
respectful.
the back and forth part. That's all I was saying. It wasn't that. It was the back and forth part. We are trying to respect your perspective. You asked me a question. I do feel like in the Old Testament, it was one way. The New Testament, it says do not commit adultery as well. So that's my perspective. You have something different? That's okay. But anything
Is
else
adultery
before
having multiple wives?
adultery is you're supposed to have your one person and then you go and have sex with somebody else outside of your marriage.
So
So
if you have
I'm
multiple wives, you're committing adultery, is what you're saying?
yeah.
D. Can I ask you a
Oh.
question? Didn't it say in the Bible too that you have to financially be able? It doesn't use the word financially, but it does say if you're
No,
gonna
it's
jump up and say
financial.
you
You're right,
want,
chocolate. You got it. You buy
yes,
one wife a house, you got to buy the next wife a house.
you and I don't know how that's the case when brothers are talking about. Listen, my money's tight too, baby. So you're gonna have multiple wives now, and you're gonna take
Prove a
care of
friend,
them.
chocolate. If you prove a friend, you would know how much money he has before he even
I
try to
don't. But see,
interject
here's
that
the
with you.
thing, and I'm not going back and forth with you, but I will tell you this: your issue is with money. I don't have a problem with
My
money.
issues with money. Who said my issue with
Hold
money?
on, please let me finish, and I don't want to go
But
back
I
and
was
forth with you.
talking and you cut me off. To be fair,
No, I asked D a question. I wanted to
yes, ma'am. No
understand
problem.
if there was
I apologize.
that was in the Bible. That's the only thing I did. I apologize if you took it that I was cutting you off. Continue, please, sir. My
Okay.
apologies.
No, I appreciate that. No, Ghetto, we do want you to finish. You asked me a question. I responded with my personal perspective. If you have a quick wrap up rebuttal, then cool. But we want to respect you. I understand it gets kind of heated. We all have different perspectives. We want to go back and forth. But as we're wrapping up, I really am trying to hear everyone's final thoughts. So if you have some additional final thoughts, I'd love to hear it. If not, that's okay.
I just think that at some point, if we really talking about we want to fix the hood and fix the community and give the future a better opportunity than we had, we gotta give them some type of structural foundation, some type of moral foundation, and to pretend like that wouldn't be from a biblical perspective, and we all just gonna have some new age, newfound spiritual shamanism that's gonna fix something. I think is very ridiculous. Like that's such a super ego to be, to quote Freud perspective, that we are so great, we are so magnificent, we are so omnipotent that we can come up with some whole new set of rules that's gonna fix all the problems. And things seem to be getting worse while we're running away from the established rules that were already there that seem to have things in order. But I'll leave it at that.
All right. I appreciate that. And I'm sure there's differences of opinion, and that's okay. But I appreciate that. Bread, what do you have?
Settle on the topic. Like you said, it was all about love. We need to come together as black people. We need to get it together. I mean, because man, I mean, we got to show love, man. We can't be hate each other, fight each other. Life is too short. You know what I'm saying? Wise man told me, man, work on ourselves. Then we can help the woman. Right now, we just need to help our community and grow and more love.
Okay.
And chocolate, you
I
funny.
I respect that. So I'm sorry. I know that you've been waiting a hella long time, so I do apologize. Trying to keep everything in order.
I'm used
But
to it. I'm a truck driver. I got patience. I do this all the time.
so
I'm sorry, I
yes.
wanted to say that. I used to be a truck driver too, Brad.
So again, I'm sorry for taking so long to get to you. I was trying to balance everything, but so I know you got some final thoughts. What do you got?
Nah, man, y'all want me to say nothing, man. I done ate my pancakes and all that, you know what I mean? Had me a little bit of shrimp and broccoli, you know what I mean? And now y'all want me to come in and talk. I ain't talking to none of y'all, man. All y'all niggas is trifling,
84,
you know what I
man. Where's the
mean?
love, brother? Where's the love, brother?
It's
Where's
the
the
weekend and y'all
love?
supposed to be chilling. It's
Where's the
summertime. It's
love?
summertime. You know what I mean? Well, y'all not getting no drinks. Well, y'all not getting no chill time. What's going on? Trey Fur growing his hair back. What's going on out here, y'all? We all here. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. Let me say this. And
And
listen,
we all black up here too.
look. No, no. In all seriousness, look. We got to look. These relationship topics for some reason, man. I don't know, man. I don't. Man. Kevin Samuels, man. God bless him, man. He found something and he found a gold mine, and this gold mine just keep giving for some reason. I don't know what that brother knew, but that brother Kevin Samuels is something else. I'm gonna just say that he knew that this was gonna be a wave that rides for a long time. I know chocolate, it's all good, but but yeah, man. Listen, I'm gonna just say this. Thank everybody for coming through. Yes, love can conquer all. I won that debate. I don't care what nobody say. All right. You lost Deja. It's all good. You know what I
Nope,
mean?
not taking it.
And we definitely gonna debate. You know what I mean later. You know what I'm saying? One on one, and I'm gonna completely demolish you in that debate. But with that being said, man, I thank everybody for sharing their perspective and their thoughts. Um, I agree with Sweat Bread. We do gotta come together. Let's continue to have these panels and have fun, man. You know what I mean? And thank everybody for being supportive. I'm almost at 500, y'all. I want to thank everybody for showing that love and just showing that support, man. Trust me, we as a network definitely thank you. We love you guys. And, to end it off, there is a man that all women, love. And I am that man. Thank you so much, y'all. Have a good night. I love you
You're
guys.
dumb.
Bye.
All right, Sherwin, you're up. Trey, you're up. And then I'm gonna go last and you're gonna wrap it out. Wrap it up.
Whoa, y'all done talked about so much stuff. It's been a pre-corona conversation. What we going on 3, 4 hours now? And like the man, I'm picking back on what the truck driver said earlier. Just gotta love everybody. You know what I mean? That's just my focus on life. I talked about religion. I ain't going to talk about religion too often because I was raised in the church. I was a deacon in the church. I was an usher in the church. My grandfather was a pastor of the church, 2 churches. My uncle, he was a pastor of a church, a Baptist church in Louisiana, where I'm from. And I just try to live every day to the fullest. When I wake up, I'm like, what I'm gonna do today? I'm not trying to go out there and sin. I try to make plans for the future, like Essence Fest or Southern football games. Or I ain't the one to really argue with people. I really just like to sit back in the room and just look for the exit sign. If I walk in the club first thing, I'm looking for the exit door. I don't know what's gonna pop off. Like you can learn more from somebody just watching their moves, what they speak on, what they talk about. Because when you talk to somebody, conversation brings on conversation. It's time to get to the point in your life, like, I don't think I really want to have a conversation. I'm just going to sit back and just listen and just observe what words they say. You know, I ain't saying I'm like a ninja, like them been in the army or service. Just chill out because I don't like to argue with people. If you argue with people, temperature can get raised, and you say stuff you really don't mean. Then when somebody call you on the block, you like, what you gonna do? If you bad as what your words say they are, and most of the time they not. I ain't talking about nobody in here in the room. I'm just talking about like in general from my interacting with people. Like me going to New Orleans when I was a younger kid, from me growing up in the country. I wouldn't even bring friends with me to New Orleans. I'm like, y'all will get killed down here in New Orleans. I'm like, y'all country boys. It's a totally different type attitude down here. And I learned that from running through the project, like Bazaar, Magnolia, St. Thomas. all this here. Because I learned from my friends who grew up in the project. Like it's two different worlds out there, so you never know who you're gonna walk up on. So you got to respect everybody, especially women. Like the guys interrupting the, I ain't saying none of y'all, but just the ladies trying to speak. Open your door for them. Because the bigger arguments you gonna have with a lady. Not the trivial. I mean, not the stuff we were saying was trivial, but like, yeah, you want this makeup? Go ahead and get it. I ain't finna argue about your hair, your nails. But like, I gotta worry about this mortgage if you married to somebody. I gotta worry about, putting oil in this car. Because she ain't about to change the oil in the car. I mean, if she do, like, more power to her. Just like the young lady said, she bought about construction. She started talking about property. Like, my dad always told me, get you a piece of land in life. Because land, they don't make no more property. They ain't making no more land. You can't put somebody aside, like, about 40 years, they're not going to be selling no more land. They're going to be leasing it. I don't care if you buy a lot, of acre, whatever. Get you some land. I ain't trying to speak on y'all finance, whatever. I'm just thinking what my dad told me just growing up to this day. And I told my ex-wife, to my kids, say, when I pass away, I say, just make you sure you instill in my kids, do not sell the land. I don't care how bad times get. If you got to sit on that land and like grow crops, you better learn, Google it, or do something. But don't sell the land, whatever you do. Like I said, I'm just glad to have all y'all who's still here. Daisha, I appreciate talking to y'all, Trey, Mr. Best World 84, Chocolate, whoever else still in the comments, whatever. But I had a good time today and it was enjoyable. And I don't even like to, I just rather just comment because I don't like to get in like discussion. We got so many people talking at one time, like that's me just shut up because I might flip off and say something, then I'll be like, hey, I might smile and be nice, but hey, I could be just as mean if you want to be, but like, so that's about it. Everybody love y'all. Glad to meet y'all and talk to y'all. So go on to the next person in the lobby.
Thank you, Sherwin. I really appreciate you.
Man, Sherman, thank you, man. Hey, Sherman, Magnolia's still around, baby?
Well, it's a gentrification, so all the property's still there, but there ain't no more concrete buildings in there. There's no concrete junk.
Okay. All right, yeah.
All right, Mr. Trey, finish this
Can you
off,
hear me?
or make your point, and then I'll finish this off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to my brother Sherman. Us Gen Xers, we trying to get y'all the game, but don't nobody want to listen to it. So he gave some very valuable information, man. That property, that land is what's going to take your family generation to the next millennia. If not, it's going to be a whole bunch of people out there trying to get farmed with chocolate. And chocolate, me and my wife talk about this now. Something happened to her. She be telling me, find the good one. I'm gonna see what you're about. I'm gonna make sure you feed me some homemade breakfasts every morning after we done farm the chickens and shit. If you real, and you better have them yams too. That body and that yams.
Oh, I'm growing them yams. I got
Okay.
some of my own, but I'm growing the yams
Okay.
here.
Okay. But yeah, listen. This is a very pivotal time in our history now. We got a chance to either move forward as far as the people, or we just gonna be a bunch of individuals out here lost in this damn United States of America. I think talking points they needed, but like they just said, both sides of the spectrum have been hurt and traumatized really bad over these last 35 years. So y'all grew up from crack and seeing that devastation when your mamas and aunties and uncles, they were either taken off this earth or strung out on them drugs, some of y'all fathers and shit. Yeah, so all that y'all can try to do, man, is just live in your righteousness at this point. You're a grown person, 35, 40. I'll tell the brothers like this. If a brother ain't got a work history, by the time he turned 40, that brother might be a bum. Straight up, because he's black. They're not going to give him a pass. A sister will keep you in the poverty. If you ain't got yourself together and you just having kids out of just having the sake of having kids and you ain't loving your kids, because you're supposed to teach your kids to be 10 times stronger, whether the man's there or not. This new woman, they don't focus on the children enough, and that's why everybody goes broke. Because the mama's always spending money outside the house. Daddy ain't there, or daddy could be there, but mama don't want the relationship. However it goes, then the future's doomed. I don't know how old y'all are, but if y'all in your 30s and 40s, shit, by the time y'all get to 50 and 60, y'all might just be out on the street if y'all don't find a way to work it out. I'm trying to tell you.
These white folk go push you straight to the side. Whether you're light skinned or dark skinned, you got that afro nose, get your ass over in that line. I don't care how tall, dark you are. You black, and we ain't found a way to put together at least for yourself. Start protecting your hut now. Get your little 2.5 acre. Build your hut on that motherfucker. It's your property. It's your land. Can't nobody come
Speak
on
it,
it.
sir.
Then build your fortress right there. Especially a man, then a woman when she come and try to get out of the shelter, you can be like, hold on, let me see your resume. Oh no, you don't qualify to be here. Keep it moving. And the woman will show up for you. Other than that, you can't be arguing and fighting with no women about who they are at 40 years old. Go tell the young girls don't be the same behavior as y'all cousins and aunties, some of y'all daddies and shit. Teach your baby girls to protect their body. And that's what the women got to teach the girls. Protect their young body. Don't show them all out. I was at an event this last 2 days. These 18, 19, they out here. They got on bullshit. Like the strip club is outside now. And it's sad. Fellas, get your bread right. Listen, my last thing. You a black man, you 25, 35, 45. God damn it. This is the best time of the year for you. Your ass should be working out. Stop drinking every fucking day. Drink on weekends. Stop smoking every day. Smoke on weekends. Work 40, 50, 60 hours a week. Fucking work out. Exercise. Because if you ain't getting no pussy, the best thing to do is work out. You'll be strong as hell out here. Then when you run up on someone, you put that Mac down on her ass, and she gonna be like, yeah, that's a real nigga right there. Other than that, stop crying. Get out the fucking way. You know what I'm saying? The world is moving. So catch up to it. Or you'll be left behind. Thank you, Ms. Daisy. Appreciate the soul chocolate. Keep fighting them chocolate. They scared of you anyway.
Thank you so much, Ferg. I really appreciate it. I'll just finish off with saying a couple things. One, I believe love conquers a lot. I don't think it conquers all. All is a very inclusive word, and there's a lot of conditions. So that's number one. Number two,
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, you lost. Number two, if a man is providing financially, but he got another wife on the side, you ain't for me. That's just it. I don't know if anybody else will accept that. I won't. That's it. Then I think the only thing that really made me disappointed in this chat is I love the conversation. I really do. And I love hearing the perspectives, but we have to allow each other to talk. I'm including myself because I get excited as well, but we have to let each other talk because otherwise I can't hear you. No one can hear you. So we got to be able to be respectful. That was the only thing I was disappointed in. However, I'm so grateful for the conversation. I'm grateful for you guys. Be good people. Learn how to love in your own way. And heal, spread joy, all that good and positive stuff. Yes. And I will catch you all next week. Bye.